Okay. It is currently 11:17 in the morning. And I'm streaming because I can't step away from this generation. I'm just I can't stop. I missed it yesterday when I was playing, or when I wasn't playing and doing Halloween stuff. And I'm supposed to only be streaming on Fridays, but my car battery does not work currently, so I had to go with my grandmother-in-law to drop off Erin this morning, and then she's gonna pick her up today. So I felt like, I had an opportunity to stream and continue playing Not So Berry. I love it so much. I don't want to stop. I love Asher and his whole frickin' insaneness. And if I also sound tired, it's because I am. After streaming for 11 hours the other night to try to reset my sleep schedule, I succeeded because I stayed up all day Halloween until about like 8:30 at night and then went to sleep. But for some reason last night I woke up a couple times, which is odd for me when I reset my schedule because usually I'm dead to the world. I don't know. I just have had like more energy, I guess, and can't seem to get sleep. So, but I definitely got adequate sleep. It was just broken up. Anyways, things are crazy in this playthrough. So even though I only played 2 days ago, I don't even really know where I am. I know that we're doing the Strangerville mystery. I know he needs to level up 2 more times in comedy. Work on guitar stuff and whatever, but that's like stuff that we can work on later on. He got 1 promotion as a detective, but because he's responsible, he's at level 4 in the career, so he only has 6 more levels to go. Story-wise, though, I know his kid was born, and we have to rename the baby at some point. His relationship with Olive is weird because he's being weird, and she can't handle it. He also hasn't really accepted the fact that, like, the kid is his, so that's a thing. I guess we will cook something. Yeah, his house is a disaster, but, like, I refuse to fix it until he starts getting in the right mindset again. Just for the aesthetic, right? Oh yeah, that's right. We want him to cook gourmet things only. I also transferred over. I spent like a half hour rewriting all the gens from Mint because I plan on eventually starting another Not So Berry challenge and see how that works out with like see what kind of different story we can have with it. But I rewrote it in a different notebook, like an actual spiral notebook, because I had it in a, what do you call the university notebooks? I can't ever remember what it's called, but I transferred it over to a spiral notebook that had more room, and also wrote the bonus gens. There's like 3 bonus gens that really conclude the story because the last gen is like a vampire challenge thing, which also I was thinking like technically if you wanted to you could play the 12th gen. I'm just looking at it Gen 12 is black, but it's like your aspiration is Master Vampire. And it's a long list. I was like, how am I gonna get through this? Then I forgot that like you're gonna be a vampire, so it's alright. But I think you could technically do the vampire, the vampire legacy challenge from there if you wanted to continue it. However, I don't know if I would want to do that or if I wanted, to start my matriarch as Pandora unless we name the last gen Pandora and just come full circle, which I was thinking that too. But the thing with it is, like, you can't naturally have your own kids. The only children you have are the ones you turn. So they're technically your children of the night. But I don't know. I like to have the bloodline, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do about that. So we're almost done with gourmet cooking. That's like one thing to check off the list. When he's done with that, I'm going to have him stack these dishes so I can put them on the counter. But I don't know when we have work next. Okay, in 12 hours. We have the 15 spore clusters. We have to bring them to a scientist, right? Question about spores with scientists at the local library and curio shop owner to get more information. Now, I'm going to try not to get myself confused like I was the other day, thinking that the Strangerville stuff is even at all related to the actual challenge, because it's not. I just, am being extra with this challenge. It's definitely, making me sweat a little bit because with just the one promotion and Asher's birthday around the corner, like, it's just, there's a lot. I mean, he's almost done with everything else, though, already, so, like, it's not too bad. But it's definitely going to be easier to focus as a detective once all this nonsense with the Strangerville mystery is over. Oh, he washed that dish, darn it. Let's throw that in the sink, then. Like, why is he freaking out, though? He's scared of something. Oh. Botanophobia. Where? Oh, in his kitchen sink. Let's have him try to clear out the vines. I almost have half a mind to, like, block the sink because he's paranoid. I kind of want to. I want him to move into one of the old Victorian houses up on the hill. The cheapest one's like 30,000. He's got to marry Olive at some point, and he's gonna have his kid move in with him. He can't have his kid move into this house unless he, first of all, gets his stuff together. But second off, like, I don't think Olive will let that fly, even if, his house was all picked up because it's an RV. So I don't know. I don't know if, oops. Okay. I wasn't sure if the cheat was still enabled for all the extra stuff. Like the debug stuff. And then I gotta wait for, like, the entire catalog to load whenever I click on it. I don't know if there's, like, an item. I probably should have waited until they, like, cleaned out the sink, though, right? Why are the windows and stuff, like... There's no way I went through all the debug stuff. Hold on a second. It might be easier to scroll through with my mouse. Oh yeah, because I'm back at the top of the list now. Lag. Oop. No. I have to pull it all the way down. Oh no, it didn't unlock the debug things. This is not that important. I'm just being extra, but you know, it's fun to be extra sometimes. I saw the thing in the corner pop up, but I don't know why that did that. There's no changes. Just picture, this is all like wall stuff. Ah, boo, it doesn't really matter. I'll be sitting here trying to figure it out all day. Unless I just take these boards and shrink them down over the sink, but like, I don't know. My phone might go off a couple times. I have it on low, but if I turn it all the way off, I might not. I just want to, when my kid's at school and stuff, I gotta make sure I can hear my phone. So hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Okay, so don't we have work? Oh, that's what, like 9 o'clock? Yeah, 9 to 6. Oh, and then we have Sunday and Monday off, which I said I would continue. Oh shit, is it his birthday already? I'm not ready for him to be an adult just yet. Fuck. Okay, so I had this idea that he just ages up naturally because we're too distracted with other things to worry about our birthday. So he is gonna get sad at some point because nobody celebrated his birthday and he forgot. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, geez. So, yeah, I have work in 3 minutes. I'm not even going to worry about doing the hazmat suit until Sunday when we have off. I'm going to really try to focus on work and possibly in the next 2 days. I don't think it'll happen, but we can set ourselves up for a promotion in the next 2 days. But maybe if we're really, really, you know, lucky and working hard, we might be able to get a promotion. But I feel like we have to do a whole investigation, and sometimes like there's like 3 parts to it and your whole workday is taken up by one individual section of stuff generally, unless you really just work on it. Mostly because I think just like when you travel to go out somewhere or whatever in The Sims, going to travel for the career also takes up time. I don't think it takes up as much time, like in-game time. Like it takes away from your actual work time because when you're traveling, time passes, essentially. I'm assuming that my husband is just playing a stream in his pocket or something at work. But whoever the other person is, I feel like they should be at school, doing things at school, and not watching the stream. I could be wrong, though. It could be somebody that is an adult and is allowed to govern their own life. The Discord notification just popped up for the stream. That's weird. Usually that happens like a minute after I start. Oh yeah, it's snowing. Who is this? I don't know who you are. Oh, it's Kyle. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Pretty sure you're done with school. Are you sure? Forever you're done with school? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do what I need to do for the day. I don't like talking to the chief because sometimes he doesn't do it right away. And also, she's kind of nutty. What is it? Oh, vibin'. There's something on my computer screen that made the V look like a weird W. Just vibin'. Oh, that's right. You don't have work today. I forgot about that. I'm a bit behind mentally the past couple of days because I got so used to, interrogate what? Oh, wait, how did this happen? Well, at least I got a second chance to do it. The past week, Aaron being home has really, like, messed up my new schedule, which was going good. So I'm just a little bit fried. We're gonna have to play Mario Party at some point, though. Phil goes, did Kyle get Mario Party? I was like, of course he did. He was like, did Jenna? I said, no, she's too poor. But she wants it. Do you want to buy it for her? And he's like, we don't have the money. And I was like, I know. Interrogate suspect. Oh, get confession. I was gonna say, I don't know how far behind this put this because I finished it, but then one of the employees died and everybody got stuck. So, Tibbs on Yoshi. You can have Yoshi. I play Daisy unless somebody takes Daisy, and then I play Luigi. Phil always plays Wario. Jenna will probably play Daisy, actually, because she also always plays Daisy. Case closed. Hooray. This actually might help because I got a promotion last, yeah, solve one case is done. But I didn't actually finish it last time because it bugged out, but I got the promotion anyways. Take mugshots at the booking station. Take a mugshot of... I don't know which one of these guys I haven't done yet. Discuss case theories with coworkers. I don't know where Olive is, but I like to go up to her and just pretend like nothing happened because I feel like that's infuriating. Is it gonna make me fingerprint him and everything? Take a police report from civilian. Okay, so no. Well, I have to put him back in. I can't just let him run around, you know, and do more crime. Do crime. Ooh, who's this guy? Wait a second. Who is this? Dang, that's unfortunate that he's like a young adult now because he could be like a friend or more than a friend to one of the next gen Sims. We're just gonna put her up in the attic here. Let's go take his statement. Take police report. If I wasn't a straight man, I would be like, what are you here to report? Being too hot? To handle? My butt Heather's busy with Sir Cassie sausage. That's so funny. Tyler says he goes to college. He failed to mention that college means his boyfriend. Discuss case theories with coworkers. Why is it not giving me, like, anything else to do? I hope this isn't it. I need more tasks. I need three magnifying glasses. I like her butt. What is with all these Sims? Am I in the 70s? What is with all these Sims dressing like they're in the 70s? I dig it, but like also it's just a bit weird. Are we done discussing the case theory with our coworker? Okay, get a case assignment. Oh yeah, it just goes round and round in a circle. Where is Olive? Not that I care or anything. She's probably on family leave. Maybe. File paperwork. Ew. Who wants to do that? That's for the secretary. There's noises in my house. The computer literally just broke. Is it not gonna let me fix it like it did last time? No. What? What? How did it complete if I didn't do it? I don't know how to kick people off of the computer without cheating it. Can I call this person over? Let's go introduce ourselves really quick. Who's this? Who is this? I really hope Olive didn't quit. That would mean... Oh no, she's right there. Never mind. Okay, now we know she's here. Don't acknowledge her. Introduce yourself. Unflirty in a dance machine. I could go on a patrol, but I don't wanna. I want your computer. Can I have your computer? Get a case assignment. I just don't understand why I can't repair the work computers. You used to be able to. That's gotta be a bug. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. GG hacker. Next gen, I might go that route a little bit with my green sim because we're doing like the good two shoes cop route. Travel to crime scene. Okay. No, don't start case map. We gotta travel to the crime scene. But basically, the next gen is a gamer, programmer who's in the tech guru career, and apparently is an alcoholic. Not really an alcoholic, but it's like, they're squeamish, geek, cheerful, computer whiz, tech guru career, master mixology, video gaming, and programming. So maybe he just likes to make drinks, but like he also is a party animal because you have to accept all party and gathering invites. Have 5 good friends and 5 enemies. I just imagine. I said he. Well, yeah, it is. We already have the kid, and it's a boy, so yay! I get to have a boy for next gen as well. I love having male Sims as heirs. But I just imagine him having 5 good friends and 5 enemies because he's like... Or more like the 5 enemies because he gets into altercations when he's drunk. Like, he's a good sim for the most part, but like... He'll also do some unsavory things to make a buck. Not unsavory as in, like, he'd suck a dude's dick in an alleyway. What I meant to say was that he would, like, hack into the land grab trust fund and shit and take petty cash, essentially. I know how a crime scene works. Don't you tell me. The game is a bit laggy today. I don't think I'm connected to the... I'm not. Scandalous. Scandalous, yes. Well, Peach's whole deal right now is that, like, he has a kid with one of his co-workers. They have, like, a secret romance going on, but they've cooled off their romance because Asher's has a lot going on, and he's freaking can't handle the prospect that, like, Olive got pregnant and it's his kid, so he just hasn't accepted it yet. It also makes it easier when I play gens like that too, because, like, I don't have to raise the baby or the toddler when I've got a lot of other shit going on. Get a report from a witness. Take a witness report. Give me your... What? He stole my freaking witness. Well, at least she's willing to say the same thing twice in front of the two cops that are right in front of her. Okay, who else? Who else do I need to get a report from? Take a witness report. What is this dude? Oh, this guy's an alien. Pretty sure. I don't even have to do anymore. I can just return to the police station. Alright, return to the police station. Yes, go back. I could extend the day and get a jump start on everything. Like the board and stuff, but I'm just gonna do what I can when I get back and not extend the day. Just too busy, you know? Too busy with other things. I forgot to get water. Do you think the loading will beat me? I'm gonna go get water really quick. Almost done, but not quite. Gotta love the Yeti picking up every single noise. I have wooden floors and they creak and I roll around in my chair and everything else. My workday ends in 1 hour. Where's my controller? Nah, I knew that. Analyze some evidence. We can, I think we could probably get that done and start the board or whatever. I don't think we start the board just yet. Go analyze this evidence instead of just standing there. That guy looks like he's wearing something pretty 70s as well. I just don't get it. I know, like, cop movies were big in the 70s and 80s. Is that why? I love how his logic goes up, but he still is, like, super illogical and crazy about, the Strangerville mystery and balancing life shit, you know? Why is he... Oh, he's talking to him. I don't think we'll be able to finish this evidence, no. Dang, dude. We did some good work, though. Yeah, next gen's gonna be interesting, having to go out to every single invite or whatever. At least the careers rabbit hole, because I don't know if I could handle. I totally forgot for the detective career for this one, I'd have to be going through a loading screen all the time. And it hasn't bothered me so far, but like, had it been last gen where all that I had so much nonsense going on with my Sims just not listening, essentially, it would have been problematic. So what else are you doing, Kyle? Just chilling? Not playing anything? Or watching a show? Analysis failed. I was gonna say we didn't finish it, but we did fail the one that we did finish, I forgot. Reproachful rage from feeling hurt by some... Oh, wow. I didn't know they had a... Oh, that makes me happy. No, it doesn't make me happy, but it makes me... I'm glad that The Sims now has some more depth like that. I want to look at your relationships. He is friends with quite a few people, actually. I'm not going to the Spice Festival. Although, actually, yes, I want to go. I want to go, Evie. Yeah, I want to go to the Spice Festival. I wasn't gonna, but, like... He's hungry, and I'm not worried about leveling up the gourmet cooking skill because he's almost done with it. Plus he's a foodie, plus I kind of want to get into an argument with Evie, essentially, at some point. Like, we're just gonna talk or whatever, and then something's gonna be brought up about how she, you know, decided to date my sister without telling her that she was already dating somebody else. Mario Party and watching one of your lists of streamer VODs you have on list? Oh, nice. Well, then how the hell are you watching me at the same time? That would hurt my brain. My brain would explode. I needed at least one new controller. Even if I borrowed Phil's controller, like, the R1 sticks on it. So, and I kind of need that in this game. Multitasking keeps me entertained. I understand multitasking. Like, I could play a game and watch something or have, like, background noise on, but, like, having multiple things talking to me at once or whatever, I don't know. I can't do it. It drives me nuts when, like, I'm watching something and Phil's got, like, the volume up on something or his phone. Especially his phone, because the noise... He'll watch things on loud volume and it doesn't bother him, but for some reason I just can't handle it. I don't know why. I've always been like that. Something about the audio quality of the sound coming through your phone speakers. Just don't think it should be at top volume. But one of them always has to go off. Either his phone or whatever he's watching or what I'm watching. Because it's too much for my brain. Oh, we're at Ichiman Noodle House. Oh, that's right, because we're in the city. I made this lot. Be proud of me. Why is Evie wearing... Like, I like this outfit, actually. Oh, this is the... Eat with chopsticks, okay. What if we plant a bug on her? Let's plant a bug on her first. Since we're, like, going insane, you know. I just think it's funny she has the nerve to, like, come out with me and do things with me or come over to my house. When she, you know, broke my sister's heart. Okay, she didn't notice the bug. Nobody ever does. What do you mean? Is this Sophia? Yeah, it is. What do you have? You have merchandise. Let's buy a t-shirt. Wait, can't stop. You just have t-shirts? What about hoodies? You don't have a hoodie? Why is it on your stall if you don't have a hoodie? Because I'd like a hoodie. Actually. But whatever. Your awareness can handle it. Well, that's good. I'm not as capable. That festival vibe. This is like what, hand foods? No, we need to, it says eat with chopsticks. Order food. Let's have some pho. Pho show. Who's that? She looks like a Villarreal. Is that Lilith? Or Luna? It is Luna. Can I have my food? Okay, thanks. The chopstick, like the secret skill or the invisible chopstick skill thing, I just don't get, you know? Because you can switch over your preferred utensil to chopsticks and just automatically know them. Congratulations. Well, it's not really his first steps, but I see what you mean. Alright, let's talk about our dreams. Let's just have some, like, conversations that lead up to, you know, bringing up the whole thing with... Why can I blackmail her? That is interesting. I will make that the third thing. I also did bug her, so it's like, I can dig up some dirt. Though it looks really bad because you shouldn't bug people. I mean, you can bug people, but you shouldn't bug people. Why did it make $139? Evie Delgado wasn't happy about being blackmailed, but they coughed up some simoleons to make sure that recording never got... Oh, because I bugged her before. Okay. I did because I needed it for the Strangerville mystery thing, but, let me, you know, basically let her know that I'm not happy about, I don't know, let's argue about career. We're really arguing about her relationship with my sister, but, you know, use your imagination. If I don't win this argument, I'm gonna be upset.
Tima Usanet. Yambala Azig.
Man, this is a long argument. How can you, like, keep arguing about the fact that, or, you know, facts in general? How is it a no-win scenario? I definitely won, so don't even. Alright. I want a drink. I don't know what his favorite drink actually is. I tried to get him to make his favorite drink either Ridgeport or Sea Splash, but his palate is too refined for those kinds of drinks, apparently. Oh, he wants a, what is that, a cream soda? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it is, a cream cola. That's your favorite drink? You didn't even like it. Alright, I'm gonna try this wine thing with him. Order drink. Are you a white wine man or a red? Classy drinker, exactly. The thing is that, like, when they are foodies, I think that they just automatically only accept wine as their favorite drink, unless it's, like, absolutely outstanding. Yeah, breathtaking balance from drinking nectar. Like, what? He's not a nectar boy. When I had Xander, he was also a foodie. But he definitely was like a wine boy. Where's the bathroom? I don't even know. I don't know where the bathroom is. Oh, let me just auto fix this then. As I follow him to figure out where the hell the bathroom is. A mile away. Oh. What? Is there not normally? Oh, it's got to be on the other side. Yeah, it's right here. This one was way closer. But he's going to the one that's back here. Because they placed it on this lot when I made this restaurant to make it seem like it was like you could see it from the freeway. Like this sign. And there's a sidewalk back here, so it just made sense to me. Okay, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say we can't go home, but it's about to end. Oh, I had an argument with Evie. She must have ran away. I wanted to take my frickin' key back. Well, the next time she shows up at my house, I guess I'm taking my key back. Sims cannot go home right now. But it's over. It's over. I got 50 points for that. I don't know if I need to get anything else from the reward store except for moodless Olvers. It is cold. It's cold in my house. It's so quiet. That kind of creeps me out. I hear a noise. noise outside my headphones. I don't know what that was. I'm home alone. What is that? It is 12:02. I think it might be one of the church bells chiming the hour. Actually. Oh my gosh, okay. I love how I'm like, he's got to work Friday and Saturday, so Sunday we'll continue with this Strangerville mess. As if, you know, the sports aren't just in the air, like, whatever. And I'll just be like, yeah, the town's in danger, but it can wait a couple days. I have work. I have work in 8 hours, and Vine's still in my sink. Now that this thing is full grown, can I, like, get rid of it? I can't uproot it. I feel like, I don't know, maybe he's just too afraid to be touching it. He's cleaning off his kitchen counter without me telling him. I'm not gonna, well, I just did on accident. I was gonna say I'm not gonna stop him from doing it, but I'm not gonna make him do it either. Or now he's giving me Sid from Toy Story vibes. A little bit. A little bit of Sid from Toy Story vibes. Well, that wasn't my intention when I said that. I wanted him to become bald at some point. This is the world's slowest shower, my guy. Have a gourmet meal. I know, it's terrifying. I do love how that is the reaction now. When they added the scared moodlet, they really considered it all. Including the random vines thing that happens in this pack specifically. There are a couple things that like make my Sims tense still though that like I feel like they should be scared about rather than tense. I think we're making chicken. I'm trying to text with one hand without dropping my phone. Phones are too big now to just text with one hand. He just ran out of the house scared, and he's gonna go back here and age up. He was trying to run from the Grim Reaper. That's just too damn bad. Alright, run back inside and make your chicken. He's scared and sad and playful and fine, apparently. He's sad from his forgotten birthday. Even he forgot his birthday. He got to go out to the Spice Festival, though, and tell off an old friend. So that's fun. When do we have work? In 2 hours? What are we going to do for 2 hours? I know exactly what we can do for 2 hours. Yeah, oh, I know exactly what we're doing. I don't know what level you are. Five. Now, it doesn't specify that he needs to max the guitar level from the actual challenge, because I double checked it. However, I would assume that you should, so I'm just going to. And it is his least leveled out of all the ones he needs to be leveling, so. So let's just get that done, shall we? Yeah, because I even have it written down separately. Learn to play an instrument, and then under it, master gourmet cooking and comedy. Okay, let's go to work. Can you hear that through my mic? Actually, that might be a lawnmower. I thought it was a plane. Because I do live near an airport, but damn, that's loud. That's loud. I changed my thumbnail around for this gen. I was just looking at the notifications for my stream and looking at the thumbnails side by side, essentially. Yes, you do hear it. It's a lawnmower, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. It sounds like a UFO now. Actually, I have no clue what the hell that is. This sounds like a lawnmower, but it's like the noise is pulsating. That's weird. Cross-reference the police database. Okay. This crime scene photo. Get criminals' fingerprints at booking station and analyze evidence. Why are you standing over my shoulder? This is my PC for the time being. Go away. Let's see. Add clues to the crime map. Oh, I don't need the computer anymore. You can have it. What's funny is he likes fitness, but I don't make him do it all the time because I like him to be like donut eating fat boy cop. The frickin' forensics analytics person went into the chief's office and basically talked shit about the way they decorated their office. Like, what? I just saw that because now you can like or dislike certain decor. It was the plant he didn't like. Reach level 5 of the logic skill. Not too bad. You still failed your analysis. Let's do that first. Let's try another analysis. Try to analyze the fingerprint. Is that a yes or a no? I don't know. I don't know why you keep failing your analysis. I have to cross-reference police database again? No, let's just add clues for now. Add clues to the... Get criminals' fingerprints at the booking station. Which doesn't really relate to the case because they're, like, not the suspects. They're just the random Sims that eventually end up dying in that cell because they're needed for this criminal career type dealio. Clue discovered. Okay, the suspect is male. Let's analyze more evidence, I guess. You found out the suspect was male even though you failed your other 2 or 3 analyses. This is... analyses. Alright. Do another one. Your last fingerprint, do that. He still failed the analysis. How? Why is it failing every time? There is something a little bit, it seems buggy about this career. I don't even know. But, like, there was the one time that, all the computers broke at once. Like, that couldn't have just happened. That must have been I haven't done the lady yet, but it's fine. He didn't lick it right. That's probably it. But he, you know, you gotta give him a little bit of a break because he's distracted, so, like, maybe next time he'll spit on it nice and good. Okay. Fingerprint him, and then you can lock him up and you can be done for the day. Oh, he's flirting with me. Stop. He flirted with me. I just, like, imagined a conversation in my head where it was like, first of all, I'm an officer of the law. Second of all, I'm a straight man. And then I just imagine the prisoner being like, nobody's straight in prison. And he'd be like, yeah, on that side of the bars. Go on a patrol, which I think we can actually start next time. He's sleepy. He could sleep on the bench. No. Why is Caleb always here? I'm very confused by that. Let's go discuss this case theory with our coworkers so we're just not standing here. Malcolm Lamgrab. Wait, Malcolm's an elder? Dang. We getting old. Oh, never mind. Didn't even get a chance. Toddlers need a toddler bed to sleep. I get why, but, like, in reality... And they can sleep on the couch and stuff in the game, but, like... In reality, toddlers should sleep wherever the hell they want. Really. Like, obviously they sleep in their beds, but... They also like get in the beds with their parents sometimes. Or... My kid would sleep in the couch sometimes. It's telling me a lot of things about children as if it really just wants me to take my son in right now. When, no can do, Chief. No can do. But we have the next 2 days off, so we'll get straight to bed and then we'll get the, filter for the hazmat suit. Okie dokie. Imagine if this was just Asher's life for the rest of his life. He'd open up that freaking door and he'd be like, yeah, nope, this is not a case for me, and then nobody else takes care of it, and that's just life now. She didn't call me when I was at work this time, but I'm sleeping. I mean, it's only 7 something. How is she supposed to know? I'm probably gonna wake up in the middle of the night, which is not ideal. Because I'm assuming nobody's gonna be up. Except for the people who were possessed, anyways. We're gonna make delicious food. A Monte Cristo. My poorly boarded up windows. I almost forgot I did that. He's still single and loving it too. He has to get married though. Get married to a coworker. But I think because like I said, using the lifestyle coaching, I consider that like in-game version of going to counseling, and I think after all the Strangerville stuff, he's probably gonna be like, I need to see a therapist. So we could just scrub it then. Yeah, because I think after the Strangerville thing, we can also start regrowing out his hair. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it short. He's had every length. He had it short when he was a toddler. And then he had it mid-length as a kid. Then we had it super long as a teenager. Then shortened it again when he became a young adult. Alright, he needs to socialize, which is perfect because... Wait, why did this go back to... Oh, it died. Oh, interesting. I don't know if anybody's gonna be around at this early in the morning. I don't see anybody. Do you think I could invite somebody over this early? Because then I could invite over one of the scientists. Okay, sweet. Can't exactly remember if it was a special category. If Strange investigation. Okay. I love how he always defaults to wearing his cop outfit, but like, you're off duty. I have the materials to craft a spore filter, but I have not been able to analyze enough spore clusters. Use the chemical. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go. That's when I messed up and went to the lab. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I went to the lab without the freaking scanner. I forgot she had already told me that. I'm so good at listening. Sometimes when the Sims game loads, I have ample amount of time to daydream, and I just had a weird daydream. Not weird, but like, weird enough. Aaron got squishies out of a pinata the other day, and I'm messing with them. Squishy. This is my jam. Secret Lab. Secret Lab jam. Use the key card. Wonder if I could get her to come over here when I do this. After I analyze these, I wonder if I can get her to hang out on current lot. But she's got to mail it to me anyways, I think. Actually, you have to wait a couple days for it to show up. Take this infection profile data to Strangerville scientists to see if they have any helpful info. Let's see if I can have her specifically do it, since I've been asking her about all this stuff. All of my relationship is really tanking. Maybe I should start talking to her again. But I think that, like, what else do we have to do for this? Because there should be a good benchmark for it. Assemble the hazmat suit. Traverse deep into the deep part of the secret lab. Okay, so I want him to meet the mother plant first, and then we can start talking to her again. Be like, you know what? No, I'm not going with you, Cletus. You're dead. She actually came all the way down here. She's like, yeah, I used to work here and know exactly where I'm going. Okay. So the spore filter, I've got the stuff for it.
Reshna, you're back. Zerza, Schwarza,
Let me analyze this infection profile data and I will send you the spore filter in the mail soon. Keep digging and you might find a vaccine for the infection after all. Cool. Why is she tense? Probably because, you know, this brings up bad memories and I made her come back here. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. I'm gonna have him talk to Olive kind of like movie style, you know? Like, he knows his life is in danger or whatever, and like I said in the last stream, Olive, like, started falling for him, but he didn't really know what it was like to fall in love. But I think, like, he probably puts his life into perspective after he meets the mother plant. He's like, I have to do this and save the world. What if I die? I never fell in love. And then he'd be like, wait, but maybe I have fallen in love. And then he, like, you know, talks to Olive, and he'll be like, I think I actually do love you. And then, you know, nothing will happen until after the mother plant situation, but he'll, like, admit to her, so that they can end up rekindling their friendship, and then eventually, you know, all becoming a family. So, yeah. I don't know how... Actually, let me Google that, because I don't know how long it takes. I think it takes 2 days for the spore filter to come in the mail. We are on a clock, people. All this story has to fit into a matter of sim days, you know what I mean? How long does it take? Should I Google it without putting The Sims 4 so that if anybody ever from the government looks at my search history, they'd be like, what are you on about? It shows up as the first search, though. It will be mailed to you the next day. I thought for some reason it takes 2 days, but I'm not complaining because we have the next day off as well. Otherwise, I would have had to, like, get home from work and get shit done, and that's just a pain, you know? Because this has taken a while, and I've got stuff and things to do. Speaking of, I have a son. I'm pretty sure he's still a baby. His name's not Alejandro, by the way. It's, oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna name him. Super villain research, right? His name is going to be... I'm looking in my old notebook. I didn't write it down. Yes, I did, though. Where'd I put it? Oh, next to his thing, I think. Aspen. His name is going to be Aspen. I just have to change it when he moves in. Oh, and he is a toddler already. Well, shit. Yeah, this is, I'm assuming that I've got, like, 5 days to get shit done. But I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't matter. I can scrub whatever the tree is, but, you know, I don't know what to do now. What am I supposed to do? Other than, like, all my other stuff. I don't know. Maybe we do take a little bit of a break, go to the 8 Bells and do some comedy stuff and talk to some people, because it's been stressful. It's been real stressful lately. I don't know why every time I click on this bar, it takes forever for that to pop up. Especially as I want to have Olive show up at the bar so we can talk to her. I really just want to wait until our life hangs in the balance. I think it just makes more sense to me. And I'm not just gonna, like, invite her over or whatever. I don't think. I think we're gonna go somewhere. But where? Where? Apparently we're very happy I hear that. From good food, right? Delectable dish. Nothing tying me down. Great for atmosphere, pleasant conversation. Okay. I'm going to socialize with my bartender. Friendly. Ask about day. Who's flirty? Her? I could have him have a one-night stand with her. Quite possibly. I just don't know where they'll go. Haley Carrington, huh? My stomach, I don't know if you can hear that, but I can hear it. It is like fighting me right now. Squeamish Geek, Cheerful Computer Whiz. Oh, I don't have any. I thought there was a specification for the amount of children you can have for next gen, but there isn't. Are you making my drink? Or like, why do you not ever make my... Barbara is a maker, a freegan, and outgoing. Did I ask? I actually did, because I bought that rewards right for him. Are you getting off your shift? Oh, you did give me my drink. I apologize. She's going to appreciate the table. I'm glad you like it. I picked it out myself. Sad from what? All alone from people personally. What do you mean? We're talking to Haley Carrington and Barbara. Barbara.
Grebo for Bang. Bimo.
Yes.
What? Are they flirting with each other? Why are their hearts coming up?
Levar Samzo Dafuni.
Well, she thinks she's a comedian too, huh?
Strum.
Yes.
Garsha. Blaga. Sturm Garsha Thark. Dark. Etak. Thark. Eh?
She's the freaking chief officer or whatever. The little money suitcase just made me laugh because they're all telling jokes or whatever, and I have a feeling that hers was like... Her joke was like... Yeah, like how the military embezzles money or whatever, and then everybody just stops laughing. She's like, what? Who's this guy? Okay. Alright, we're feeling confident. I'm gonna get up here and perform a routine. We'll do this one even though I haven't refined it. Because I think you might have to perform it before you can refine it.
Hey, Dipatep, Web Snipara. Mopsy Kane, move. Schwabe,
Oops. Frederick Simpkins. So perform this one. We can do all the poor ones.
So. Epsa Viva.
That's definitely a plane.
Kaboom.
And a train. A plane and a train?
Ziffel Fubaboom. Barbanarks. Dag dag.
Dag dag. Alright, tell jokes for a little bit.
Mopsy Kane Muba. Schwabe. Lark Larv.
It seems like he doesn't feel very confident about him. Which is weird because he's almost level 9. I was trying to get him over the skill bar. Wait, where the hell did the pillar go here? Oh, it's there. I was very confused. This girl's been in the bar all day. I mean, I have been too, but like, I've been up here on stage for the majority of it, not at the bar. Okay, bye. She heard me. It's taking a minute to get up there. Hey, I heard you became friends with Haley Carrington. She's pretty cool. I mean, I just talked to her today, like, at the bar, and that was it. But, sure. Sure I did. He's almost there. Yeah, he's gonna be level 9 of that. For gourmet cooking? Oh, he's done. What? I didn't realize we maxed out the gourmet cooking skill. Dang, that was easy. Dang. Dang, dude. For some reason, I thought he was logic level 6. Nobody cares about our jokes. It's okay, though. A couple Sims keep dipping their toes in, and then they're like, no, the water's too cold. Oh, he's done. He couldn't even finish it. That's fine. I'll top him off at home. I'll have him tell a couple jokes to himself, or... You know what? Actually, when he does go home, he can refine that, one of those 2 poor quality, comedy skits. Comedy sketches. Comedy... whatevers. What the hell are they called? Routine. Comedy routines. Because gourmet cooking's done, which is like one of the... He's got 3 oddball tasks, essentially. The comedy, the cooking, and the instrument. And he's almost done with comedy. Apparently I accidentally finished gourmet cooking. And then the instrument, we'll get it done. Don't tell Erin that I'm playing with her squishies. Wait, we're missing one. She had an octopus as well. I don't know where that went. I'm gonna squish the little chicken one. I love how our house is right across the street from the bar, and it takes forever to travel back home. Sometimes. It's guys' night at the bar. Well, I went home, so, like, he is a little bit tired, but I am going to have him refine one of these comedy sketches because, routines, I mean, because he is, like, really close to leveling up the comedy skill, so. And I think once, like, he gets the family together, he might go and do comedy nights sometimes, but I feel like he's gonna just be more like the kind of dad with superb dad jokes or whatever, and, you know, go to work and come home and spend time with his family and always just crack jokes at home. And he'll be like, I used to be a comedian once. And it's, well, I was gonna say kids, but he only has one kid. His kid's like, sure, Dad. Sure you were. I just really gotta make sure that his kid doesn't... I say I gotta make sure that his kid doesn't age up, but I couldn't fix that, I guess. If that does happen. I'm petting this little chicken. Little gummy chicken. When did Evie get here? Like, she's here, but she never comes in the house. So I'm just like, where are you? And also, give me my house key back. We only have about 1/5. No, that's not right. I don't know how to do that math. If I was to buy the smallest house up on the hill, like 1/6 of the way almost. Not even. He's I'm just gonna do it this way from now on because he's master of the gourmet cooking skill, so I don't have to make sure it's gourmet. Though Eggs Benedict is, I remember. Stalker. Who's stalking me? Somebody's stalking me? I'm confused. Did I say something about stalking? I don't think this is how you make Eggs Benedict. You do poach the eggs, but the water is not mac and cheese orange, just saying. Oh, the keeper, yeah. She crazy. Put the plates down. Step away from the plates. Thank you. I just need him for aesthetics, sir. Sir. Thank you. Okay, did my mail come today yet? Can you stop calling me? Oh, that's my dead dad. But still, like, where are you hearing all these things? I've talked to a few women. Geesh, like, nothing is going on with me. So stop asking. Not doing any weird shit that I shouldn't be doing at all, ever. So stop. I'm totally not going trespassing onto government property. Why do you think that? We're gonna see the mother plant now. I just realized what's happening. We're gonna go see the mother plant and we'll be able to start talking to Olive again. We'll be able to be like, listen, shit's about to get really crazy. And I know that's my kid. I'm sorry that I said it wasn't my kid. I know that's my kid. And I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Just in case anything happens to me. I forgot there's a good chance he could die, and that could end the challenge, so I'm really hoping that nothing bad happens. Because that would be bad. Is there a way to protect yourself even more? I know your needs should be okay, which, without cheating, I could use a moodlet solver, right? But do I need to have a better logic level? Maybe I should have said The Sims 4 for this search, because it just brought up houseplants. Make extra vaccines. Use the commands for your compatriots. Oh, I know that. I've fought it before. I just want to make sure that... Somebody's got it down as if it's a freaking, like a dungeon rotation or some shit. Like a job rotation. With the commands. Use charge, then take a breather, then a warbling war cry. And then repeat that. But it doesn't say how to, like, make it easier. Or make it less dangerous. I just gotta figure out who my crew's gonna be. I'm so glad he does have a lot of Sims that are actually, like, friends with him, you know? Or acquaintances, at least. Gracie Berryverse. Always wanted to talk. Maybe we are a little scared, so maybe we pick up the phone. Be like, yeah, I'm a little busy, but sure, sis, we could talk for a minute. I think he's gonna go look at this thing, though, first. Because I think he just autonomously go all the way through. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, where are you going? Why are you going way back up to talk to your sister? Because he's a chicken. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's so deep. We gotta go here. Go here. He's gotta go to the bathroom though. What? Haley? What? So this is going to sound crazy. I know we're friends and all, but well, okay, here it goes. I have a crush on you. Yesterday you were an adult and today you're an elder. First of all, I'm pretty sure. I don't think she was an elder when I talked to her. Okay, it's out there. So would you want to go out with me sometime? Let's just... Oh, I can ghost her. I feel like because we just met her at the bar, I would be like, the fuck are you calling me for? I guess you're not responding. Does that mean you don't want to hang out with me? Not particularly, sorry to say, honestly. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk through here and, like, look at some of the stuff. Sad because what? From people, when a sim has so many friends, it can be hard to hold on to them all. Even still, Esther feels bad when he loses one. I'm assuming that's her that we lost. We just met her yesterday. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright, we're gonna go in here. And then we're gonna go here. This is the source, huh? Okay, so I think I can, yeah, I can attempt to communicate with it. But I gotta be careful, I don't want to die. This is a good screenshot, but I need headline effects off. Oops. Oops. I didn't know I could zoom in and out like this. What? Well, that's good to know. Oops. How do I... Oh, I'm still in the cheat menu, that's why. Did I mess up my game? I think I did. Alright, get out of the cheat menu. Get out! I broke my game by taking a screenshot while I was in the cheat menu. Damn it. I'll have to reload in real quick. Unless this fixes it. I'm not sure. No, it's broken. Okay. Exit to main menu. I don't know. I saved right here, so I should be down here, but I don't know if it's gonna keep me still right in front of the mother plant or not. Imagine if I saved it there for some weird reason, like some emergency, left it, and then like stopped playing for a while, came back, and I was like, what the hell am I doing here? Right, Wooly Yoshi? Wooly Yoshi's just sitting at my desk. He's woolly and a Yoshi. Actually, he's yarny. Less woolly, more yarny. Wow, I love seeing when a pack is on sale, but I always buy packs on release for the most part. Except for the kits. Does it say where he is? Yes, okay. This sweater I'm wearing is almost too warm. But if I take it off, I'm just wearing short sleeves and it's too cold. My life is hard. Did my bills just get shut off when I'm over here dealing with the mother plant? Nobody has any respect, dude. Stop the infection. You discovered the source of the infection. I sure did. I sure did. My game is being a tad bit laggy, though. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Are you going to the bathroom in here? I would go back down there and actually try to communicate with it like I was trying to. But also, I'm just gonna call it a blessing. Because what if it did try to eat him? Go home. No, wait, what do we have to do? Vaccinate 3 Sims. Recruit 3 Sims to help stop the source of the infection. I changed my mind, because while we're here, we could do this real quick. Ew, gross. Ew, 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 ew. We can do the experimental vaccine real quick. Requires 5 spore clusters and 1 bizarre fruit. Okay, so let's... Where do we get the fruit from? These ones? Ugh. I have to go buy one, don't I? I was supposed to save one, and I have to go buy one, so we are gonna have to go home real quick. While he's doing that, though, I'm gonna go see if I can find something quick to munch on. I'm assuming you already left. So bye, Kyle. The noise isn't coming through one of my headphones. Okay. Well, since we're homeless, pay our bills. And then go spend more money since my plant died. I don't want the... Okay. Who's this dude, by the way? I haven't seen him around before.
Run for Bajinka!
Denzel Warner. I don't know how many we need. I don't like him holding them onto his, like, holding them in his inventory. But also, you know. No one ever asked me what the more is, but any who enjoy your items. Okay. It's getting late on a Monday. We got work tomorrow. I really wanted to get things going and a rolling and a going. Just a human and hijinks festival sound crazy to me. I don't have time, okay, buddy? How about you? Buzz off. What I think I'm gonna do, actually, it's not very smart. I'm going to probably go to work tomorrow. After I gather all these things, I'm gonna go back to the secret lab and make the experimental vaccine. Hold on to it. Go to work tomorrow. Vaccinate the possessed Sims tomorrow. I might have to take like 1 or 2 vacation days, as much as I don't want to. By the way, I did re-put the lot on here. That's like Sienna and the kid's dad that I can't remember the name of. Okay, how many spores do we have? Two. Why don't I travel to the lab? Since I know I can get the spores there. I forgot that Olive's last name was Tinker. I was like, why is my son's last name Tinker? Which, even though Olive's hair is like reddish brown, it's definitely one of the brunette colors, but it's like the reddish brown. His hair seems to be red. Like, just how does the game know, though? Alright. So we can scan here. I feel like we're gonna get a ton more spores this way. And we need the 5 spores for the experimental. I can't remember if you can make multiple experimental doses, or if you just need the one for multiple, because sometimes it can fail from what I remember. See what I mean? There's a lot. I'm gonna collect a few more, I think. Just so we have the extra. Just in case. Also, I want to pause it here for a second. And just look at this insanity. It's like raining, but what is it raining? Is it raining actual water? I'm thinking about collecting like 25 or 30. How many do I have? I know I have an odd number. 12. I could collect like 12 more or so. Guess I was wondering when I was scanning in town why only one was popping up. I don't remember that happening, but then I remembered that I think that did happen because I remembered definitely that I was getting 5 at a time when I was scanning at the lab. But I didn't think it mattered. It does make sense though, because like obviously this is the hot spot for activity. I'll just hold on to that many for now. Why can't I see the inside of the rooms? Hello? What? Oh, because I need to unlock the door, huh? So I think tomorrow after work, like, we'll talk to Olive at work and be like, she'll probably be a bit defensive, but we'll be like, I have some things to talk to you about. Let's go out to dinner. And she'll be like, what? No. And he'll be like, no, like, seriously, let's just go to dinner. I know you might hate me right now, but it's really important. And maybe he'll bring up the son card, which is kind of a dick move, but he could be like, it's about our son. She'll be like, what do you even know about our son? Amelia, hello. Did I make multiple? I'm confused. There's the experimental vaccine. Experimental vaccine needs to be tested 3 times before you are able to construct an infection vaccine. Okay, I probably did not need to then, but I have 2. So before I actually go home, I am going to gather a group of 5 more spores. Because I can't remember exactly if me having the ingredients allows me to make more batches to allow me to make sure that the vaccine works, because I think it doesn't work all the time, even if it's not the experimental one. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. I guess I'm thinking about it more on a real life level than I should be. I'm really indecisive about this because we really need to make sure that we get promotions soon. And I'm sitting here messing around with all this Strangerville stuff. I really made it harder for myself when I didn't need to. But the story's fun. Alright. So, we're hungry, but we're way more tired, so let's go to bed. And then we have work when? In 6 hours? Because right after work tomorrow, I want to take Gracie out to either to get coffee or something. My Sims like to default to Ichiman Noodle House, which is fine generally, but it's getting boring, you know? He's gotta go to the bathroom? Okay. See, like, if you didn't waste time with a little potty dance, then quite possibly you wouldn't have to waste the first part of your day going to the bathroom, you know? So here's my game plan for this, right? Asher's gonna go talk to her today because he saw the mother plant, and like I said, Olive is in love. She will not admit it to Asher, but she did start falling for him, even though he was being a jerk. But I think Olive on some kind of level understands that, like, he was in the middle of a mental breakdown, and like she just kind of, you know, was gonna wait out this whole mess, and hopefully, like, maybe there would be one day where they could at least be friends. But now Asher is gonna approach her and say that he knows he made a mistake, and basically talk about all the stuff that's going on and confide in her. And I think she's going to be like, then let me help, and want to be part of the mother plant team that you have to go bring down a fight. But I think Asher's gonna basically tell her not to, and she might start to like fight back about it, but he'll be like, listen, if anything happens to me, and if anything happened to you, then what's gonna happen with our son? He needs one of his parents at least. I don't want him to lose it. He'll be like, he doesn't even know me, but he knows you, and he needs you, essentially. And then she'll be like, okay, please don't die. And then after the mother plant is defeated, we'll like immediately get engaged. You know, like movie style, like how everything is just rushed. Let's go to the bathroom. We could potentially get a small snack, but I want to travel to the crime scene today, so we gotta get that done. I don't even see her here yet, so I'm gonna travel to the crime scene. Because she, like, gets into work late. I don't think she gets into work late. I think that she doesn't start work until later. Alright, so let's travel to the crime scene. My pen and pencil mug is right behind my mic. And I dropped the pencil, or the pen in. I was not thinking. I don't have a brain in my head, if I'm being honest. It's so cold in this house. Oh, we're there? Okay. I know how a crime scene works. You don't have to tell me. Whose house is this? Why does it look... Oh, I'm in... Forgotten Hollow. With the staircase there and stuff, I was like, why does this look like the... It's way smaller than the Goth mansion, but it looked like it at first. But white. And I was like, why is this the Goth mansion but white? It's a true story. That's exactly what I thought. Gorbani Shore? Winterfest is tomorrow? We have no family to celebrate it with other than our sister. What? Who is this dude? That's Alexander Goth. He looks so weird. What? I don't think I've ever seen him age up looking like that. Okay, let's get a report from a witness. Her name is Wiki. Okay. Alright, bud. Are you a witness? Take a witness report. Go ahead. Go take witness reports. Wait, what? Why is he... Why did he skip the witness report that I asked him to do? The two first ones that I had keyed up. I can't apparently queue up, witness reports. Yeah, I actually can't. To her? I didn't get a witness report from you. I didn't get one from you. Okay, I've only gotten one witness report, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, game. What is that? Oh, that's graffiti also. I'm really excited for next gen as well because that's something that's like, you know, I'm a gamer and he's a gamer. Though he's gonna be way more social and go out and party and whatever, and that isn't me, but the gamer part is definitely similar. I'm obsessed with these little squishies. Erin won't let me have one though. She said that they were all hers. Alright. Analyze evidence. Dang, I almost kicked the table. Or my desk, I mean. Do we have a new cop? Who are you? Stop for a second. You're new. New here, anyway. I'm so hungry. But I have to analyze. I don't see Olive today. Where is she? I never see Olive. That's the issue. That's not Olive, is it? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Where is she? Okay. We'll do these two interactions. Like, one's just ask about day, and the other one, he can actually ask her a question, and she can nod her head or whatever. But I just need to talk to her real quick. And then I'm gonna have them take a picture, actually, together, even though right now is, like, really weird. A really weird time to do it. But because they're both in their cop uniforms, I just figured it'd be nice to get a picture of them together to show that they both, you know, were working together. Maybe it's gonna be awkward.
Ooh, Poshma Jensel? Rechner.
Betoina.
Ah,
Yes.
dort Verb. Exenoisance.
You don't like painting, okay?
Pardues.
So I think she's kind of like questioning why he
Yeah, but
now
Demise.
would want to go out.
Oh,
He's like, it's not like a date or anything. It's, I just want to like take you to coffee or something and talk some things out because there's a lot going on right now, and even more so now. And I have some things to tell you. We're gonna take a photo with her.
Napatani, Rubin. Hanadiola Shulip.
Oh.
Yabasan family. Antra Baragaba. Birus Kansas. Stumpsy Turip. Grenea Hislop. Ruskan Lagora. Sikafus.
I think he's just reaffirming. He's like, so what do you say? Will you go with me? And she kind of laughed, so I think that means that she'll meet us after work for something. I would get him a snack right now, but I want him to work more. I'm actually... No, I'm not going to. She seems to not having a good time. Should have gained dislikes for photography. Sure, you don't have to like photography. I just want you to take a picture of the two of you together. Oh yeah, we're cops. We're cops. What other... Her eyelashes are... That could be a good one. I'm trying to like figure out a one where they'll be in the frame. I guess this one, but I gotta... The game lags so much so that like when I take pictures sometimes it's very, very laggy. So me just adjusting it slightly is like... It takes me a minute. And he is happy. Oh, there we go. He is happy because of making a new good friend. So she hasn't, you know, disregarded him as a friend at all. Like I said, I think she's definitely still has feelings for him, whereas he didn't realize that he had feelings for her, but like now he does. I want to keep him hungry because we're gonna go eat something. But I need to not travel to the crime scene again. We just did that. I need to analyze some of this evidence. I don't know why it keeps failing though. Every time we do it, it like fails. To get a promotion... Oh, we have to solve one case, which we did. We might just get a promotion today from filling up the bar. And if not, it'll set us up for one the next day. Hopefully. Because then we still have to level up 5 times. And I have a feeling he's going to have to work as an elder for quite a while. Which means that we're probably going to get a late start on... All because I, you know, had to mess around with all this other stuff. We're probably going to get a late start on Green's stuff. But then again, there's not too much that he also has to do. Like, he's got to go through the entire tech guru career or whatever. But getting a jump start as a teenager for, like, programming and stuff... Not too difficult because I can just have him sit and do programming and whatever. But I don't know. I'm just worried about it a little bit. Did that analysis fail? What's happening? Oh. It was a success. I can search a criminal at the booking station or cross-reference police data. All the computers are taken. I will search criminal. Search Prisha. Real quick. I can't stay late today because I've got other obligations after work, so. I do need to go home and take a shower, though. I was gonna stay here. Well, actually, I can shower here. Okay, cool. I thought I could, oh, I did get a promotion today. He will now make an additional $26 per hour for a grand total of 78. That's a big pay bump. That's good. He also received the following bonus: unlocked one-way mirror window, the attainer, $416, and new clothes. I also think, I can't remember if I've already gone into my household inventory from the last promotion, because I think I got a bunch of stuff for that too, and I just haven't sold it because I'm not keeping that stuff. There's no real rhyme or reason for him to personally keep like stuff. What am I gonna do? Make an underground fucking like a basement dungeon jail cell at home? No. I'm not doing that. I would in other cases, if I was just messing around or whatever and playing with the stuff, then sure, but no, I'm not. Alright, I gotta, we need fun, but first of all, before I do that, I want to see what I have to sell in my household inventory. And then we'll go invite Olive out to do something. Preferably out of town, because I think that he needs, like, a bit of a break. Because I could have, like, invite her just to go to the 8 Bells, but, I think that it's probably good for him to talk to her with the clearest of heads. Why do we have a decorative collectible plate? Well, that's good. We're almost a third of the way to our house. That's nice. I could also buy the lot up the hill and build our own house, which we might have to do because by the time I get the Strangerville stuff done, I don't think we're gonna have 30,000. So, I might just buy that lot up there, which is fine. Because basically what I'm gonna do is we're gonna sell the RV. But I'm obviously gonna take the pictures. And maybe some of the knickknacks If we can put them in... I know I can put that one in my inventory. I know I can put that one. These ones I can't. Just want to make sure I don't leave anything behind. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Well, there's that. Alright, so let's call... or travel, rather, with... where is she? Hello? I don't even see her here. Is she around me? Where is she? Let's invite to hang out at current lot and see if we can go out.
Chinosa. Oh, come out.
I might be able to convince her to go on a date with me just to... not like to flirt or anything, but I don't know if she's like not going to be... Should I give her the residence key? I probably should. She's flirty. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think we can really... Here, give her the key. Give residence key. Maybe now that she's here, it'll be alright. She probably is like, what is going on with your town? Like, maybe starting to understand a little bit more why things are going a little bit south with Asher. Because she knows that he was being very vague about some issues at home, and maybe she thought it was like it had to do with family or whatever. But, he... You know, she hasn't gone into his house, so she definitely doesn't see that how extensive this issue is. But she definitely is like, there's some weird shit going on in this town. Is everything good? And Asher's probably like, that's exactly what I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere where I can clear my head and talk to you privately. She just disappear. I hope she doesn't leave wherever we go. I think I only have one restaurant in the world currently. Unfortunately, I was gonna get on at some point and make more lots, or place more lots, or possibly reconnect to the gallery and download more lots and put them down. I just haven't gotten to it. I just love how, like, fat copy is. It's so funny. It's just so, like, stereotypical, right? Alright. This is there's this one, and there's this one. And they're both somewhat small-ish lots, but, I mean, definitely bigger than the lot I'm living on. Which even this lot, like, if I extended it and made the entire lot, like, a house, then... they would all be able to live on it comfortably, but it might be worth doing something with that. I don't know what I have in the world. I put Mint's house back down here. I know there's a nightclub. I don't think taking, as much as I'd like to go here, I don't think taking her to a nightclub is the play. But this would be the closest world, right? Don't you think? I don't know. I just don't know what else I would place in this world. I feel like I need to place a lot more things. I didn't even place, Sky's house down yet. Here. Oops, not Sulani. No, don't cancel traveling. I would go to Del Sol Valley to go to the cafe, but it's like... How close is Del Sol Valley to this weird town, you know? Though California, the northern California is close to Washington, and Washington's weird. But Del Sol Valley, or not Del Sol Valley, Strangerville is definitely, I think, Midwestern. We'll just go to Rattlesnake Juice Bar, I guess. And get a couple drinks. I've never done that. I've done drinking the tea to help get better, but orange juice I don't ever think about using. Okay, she's flirty. We're fucking starving. I really need to put more lots. Maybe at some point today I will think about just dropping some other ones I have in my library. Because if I sit there and build a whole nother lot, that'll be forever. So let's order a bowl of olives. Let's order some, I don't know, French fries. Just something. A little something. And let's order drinks for both of us. I hope that, you know, Olive and Olivia have the same haircut. What? Order drinks for group. We're a white wine man, but she might be a red wine. So, or, you know what, let's try the River Blossom.
Bartem, Swarspa Gogala, Wixona.
She's flirty, and I might bring up their romantic relationship a little bit again. That way it'll be easier later on. But, in all reality, they are just really just gonna sit here and talk because, it's alien night, okay. We're just gonna talk to her, about all the stuff that's going on. Let's ask her about her day. Let's just kind of get into it. I really want to, we might become best friends, because it might... Okay, let's discuss work. Let's discuss work. She'd be like, yeah, so there's some weird things have been going on with you lately. Might be like, yeah, I'm on an investigation. She'd be like, why haven't I heard of the case? And he's probably like, it's not... it's not a case, like, per se. It's more of an undertaking that I decided to take on myself, and I really shouldn't have, because now I'm going insane. Let's have a deep conversation. Where's she going? Are you leaving, girl? No, don't leave. Is she really going home? I think she is.
Flizza.
Oh no, she's still talking to us out here. Asked to hang out. I don't know why she went all the way outside. Maybe she was calling the babysitter to make sure that our kid was okay. I can imagine that happening, but let's become best friends real quick, just because, like, we are full friendship again. Like, we both, you know, hated not talking to each other. Things did get weird, and it didn't feel right. Yeah. She is flirty. Let's just... Basically, let's, I want to hold her hands. But, like, we're telling her about all the weird things that are happening. And, she's talking a lot. Probably talking about their son or whatever, and she's probably like, oh, you know, I know you don't think that your son is yours, but I promise you that he is yours. And I feel like, Asher's like, I know, I've known this entire time, but I just wasn't ready to accept it. And so they're kind of just talking about parenting and, you know, maybe having Asher meet his son at some point. Asher's gonna be like, about that, I would really like to, but also, like, I have some things to talk to you about. And, oh, he's talking about death. Basically telling her, like, I might not make it back from this next excursion that I'm about to go on. She's probably curious about it, and he's gonna be like, it's gonna sound crazy, but there's, like, this alien plant, and it eats people, and I have to get rid of it, and I have to get a group of people together to help me get rid of it, but I have a lot of people that I know, but I don't, I don't have people that I trust, you know what I mean? And she's probably like, well, then I want to help you. And he's probably like, she's like, well, I want to help you. And he's like, I don't think that that's a good idea, because I feel like, I feel like, you know, if anything happens to both of Aspen's parents, then is she going home? We've done a lot of talking. I'm sure they fit it all in before I could explain it all, but, like, he's gonna sleep right there. He's probably like, I don't want you to come help me with this. Like, just know that I do love you. And it probably took her aback a little bit, because she knows that she has feelings for him, but she also had a sense that he didn't really know what he wanted. So him admitting that is, like, news to her, but she's like, okay, I will listen to you and I will trust you. But please come back and please help raise your son. We will. We will, because if we don't, then the challenge is over. It was a little bit of a mess, because I was trying to get them to kind of sit down and actually have a conversation, but, like, it wasn't much I could really do. It's a lot easier to set up the situations for like with Shinaba. And like a lot of the stuff that I've been doing in these gens is not as actively lore heavy, where I'll just explain something as one way, or we had Spinel and Darby get into it at one point and argue or whatever, but it was more argument for the sake of me explaining the lore or whatever. With Asher, I'm like all over the place all the time with this boy, getting things done and making it seem like there's an actual story being written out. Not saying that there hasn't been for past gens, but it's very much like, okay, we gotta grind out and get things done for... It'll get to that point with Asher too. And it's got to soon because he's already a few days into being an adult. But it's definitely more right now like an active story is unfolding. Okay, so we are tired and need to go to the bathroom. So let's use the bathroom and go to sleep. But because we can't just let this happen, we can't continue to let this go on now that the storm is raging on. Even though he has to work tomorrow, like, as soon as he gets home, he has to, like, stay up for a while, watch and wait for people to walk by and try to administer the experimental serum. Because if he doesn't start doing that, this will be ongoing for way longer than it should be. You might be able to get a couple in the morning, since sometimes possessed Sims are still up and about. Although I think because of the storm, they're actually up and about at all times. So... Oh yeah, it's Winterfest. He doesn't even work today, actually. We have a day off. Okay, so we're gonna spend our Winterfest trying to start saving the world. However, I will cook a grand meal. I don't want to invite Olive over because the state of my house is ridiculous. However... I might invite over my sister. I'll call her and be like, listen, I'm sorry I haven't been as attentive to like your calls lately or whatever. What? Cook together? No. But I just wanted to call to say happy Winterfest, and she'll be like, actually, I'm in town. I'd be like, why are you in town? That's weird. Maybe we can invite her over to eat with us. I just kind of assume that Gracie, because she's in the criminal career, she'd be like, actually, I'm not too far out from you, and he'll be like, why? And she'll be like, oh, well, I actually, ever since Mom and Dad passed, like, I don't like being at home all the time by myself. And Asher's like, you didn't sell the house, did you? And she's like, no. I didn't sell the house. The house is doing just fine. Mortgage is fine. Don't worry, I'm well off, but I just want to, I just want to get out of the house from time to time, so, oh yeah, that's right, I can't finish this meal. Let me do, I don't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna. Because otherwise... We're gonna extend the kitchen a little bit just for now. Objects by room, counters. These ones, right? Alright. And I'm gonna move the oven right here. I'm getting sick of not being able to actually cook food in the oven. So let's finish this. It'll probably be like... The only reason that Asher would be cooking a whole ham dinner for himself is because he likes to cook. I imagine him like probably packing up some of the leftovers or whatever and bringing it over to 8 Bells. Because, like, you know, all the people that he really knows and hangs out with are all go to the bar. Small town, he knows everybody. Like, so he probably plans on bringing some over there, but he's gonna call his sister and say Happy Harvest Fest. And she'll be like, or Harvest Fest, Winterfest. And she'll be like, oh, were you doing anything today? Because I can come over. And he'll be like, you're here? You're around?
Oh, chef. Nimesa. Skizna ploshi.
Gracie will be right over. So, yeah. And he's probably like, I don't really have a lot of room. I think she's gonna come over here. Ooh. You need to hurry up, Asher. There's a couple people out here that I think we can... No, I'm not singing together. Test experimental vaccine. If you can get to her. He's probably gonna push right through the door and be like, excuse me? Alright, go outside real quick. Hurry up. Asher. Go test this vaccine real quick, please. She's probably like, what are you doing? Oh, what I was gonna say is she's gonna go into his house and be like, what the hell is going on, Asher? Did he do that? Did he use it? Recruit 3 Sims. Vaccinate 3 Sims. But did we use the thing? Inventory. Where's my experimental vaccine? Oh, here. Oh, she's not possessed anymore. Is anybody... Okay. You stop. I know that we invited our sister over for Winterfest, but I just want to get this going real quick. The vaccine seemed to cause some kind of reaction, but did not completely isolate the infection. Keep testing on other possessed Sims to see how it will react. Alright, let's call our sister to the meal. And what I'm going to do is while she's here, I'm going to have her... I'm going to have her help pick up the house a little bit. She hasn't seen her brother in a while, so a lot of this is a shock for her. She'd be like, what did you do to your head? What is going on in your house? Asher, what is all this? While she's like, you know, a criminal or whatever, and that part of her life is secret from her brother, she still really cares about her brother, and so she's probably going to help him tidy up a little bit. Asher's just like, listen, sis, I know a lot is happening, but don't worry, like, I'm not, you know, I'm aware that there's a situation that you may think is dire, as if I'm screaming for help, but oh, she's yelling. She's like, Asher, you cannot live like this. You have to start taking care of yourself. And he's like, I'm taking care of myself. Just because my house is a mess doesn't mean I'm not taking care of myself. Don't worry about it. I'm taking care of myself and I'm taking care of everybody else. And then maybe, possibly, he's like, he lets it slip out. He was like, don't worry. As soon as everything's taken care of, I'm going to go meet my son. And she's probably like, you have a kid? Like, this is news to me.
Reba.
It's like she doesn't really like him at the current moment. But they both have eaten. Let's just celebrate the Winterfest spirit really quick. Let's give her a Winterfest gift, I guess. Just don't know what to give her because I don't have much. A bunch of random shit. I mean, I want to give her a picture, but the one that I'm giving her is like a poor print, first of all. And second, I don't know which one I'm giving her. So let's just give her a picture. Just to celebrate the spirit.
Vidish. Huh.
Oh,
She likes it because it's a picture from her brother, but she's probably like, Asher. It's nice and all, but I can't really tell what's going on in this photo. So we're going to I'm gonna delete some of this like extra garbage or whatever. Get it out of here. Just clean up the house a little bit. Obviously these are important to Asher. So we're going to she's gonna set them by his desk, you know, because he's a little bit of a bit of a incapable, I guess, of understanding how insane he's looking, just leaving his stuff around like a hoarder. Where I imagine like all these documents are by the kitchen table because he was going through them at the kitchen table. But we're just gonna put them over here. Okay, so that's a bit better. She's gonna convince him to push back the desk. Because it's all gonna be okay. And I think Asher at this point, he's like, he feels like he's got it more under control, the situation in general, because he's, you know, the one that has, you know, worked on the vaccine and everything else going on. So it's all good, you know? It's all good. Alright. It's a lot more cleaned up. We're gonna have to clean the counter. It's looking better. Asher also doesn't need this kind of stuff, but we are gonna keep it, just because, you know, I think he might feel safer and more reassured if he still has access to, like, all forms of communication or the ability to investigate, just in case there's any other kind of outlying, you know, force that he has no control over. Gives him a little bit more of a sense of control. And then we're gonna ask for help cleaning up because we're also gonna give her the residence key since apparently she's been in town for a little bit. Oh, never mind. She's leaving. She probably has a call. a job to do that she's not willing to share with her brother. But we will clean this counter ourselves. And I am gonna put that in the fridge for leftovers, actually. We'll just say we gave it to the, went over to the 8 bells. But the remainder of the day I want to focus on testing this vaccine, if at all possible. What is that screaming? Well, it's been a pretty good Winterfest, actually, considering. It was just my sister and I, but we didn't get to spend Thanksgiving with Dad and her because we got kicked out because Dad was being a complete emotional wreck since Mom died on Thanksgiving. So it's nice to be able to get to spend some time with family. Okay, so, like, I really gotta get on this to make sure that I'm getting people who are acting weird. Nobody seems to be acting weird at the moment. Oh, there we go. I gotta make sure I can get over there. Okay. Did I already test it on him? I did. Apparently. I don't see any other Sims looking. Oh, there we go. Do I not have any more experimental serum? You just left my house. Why would you call me? No, I don't have more experimental serum. I thought that it wouldn't run out until I've used all of it. I'm confused. Alright, let's go travel to the crater. Just me. The Winterfest day off from work is actually a gift from the Sim Gods, considering I was very worried about the issue of not being able to find the time after work to be doing all this stuff. Especially now I gotta go make more experimental serums because apparently it didn't work. Oh, Lord. My husband just sent me a picture of what? Oops. Oh. Just more things to spend money on. Oh boy, game load. Is it gonna be one of those things where I get up? Don't tell me he's that tired. You could take a nap at the lab, but I really need him to work out these serums, dude. Alright, let's go see what we can do about these vaccines. I don't think we have to clear out the vines for this. Oh, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Go here. Use this. And then use the key card. Because we're not going all the way in, we don't have to really worry about we don't have to worry about putting on the hazmat suit. We're just gonna go make these vaccines really quick. The experimental ones, I'm assuming still, because for some reason, yeah. For some reason it just did not work. So I'm gonna make a few, because apparently we're not getting anywhere with it. He's really... No. I know, you're really tired, but go back here, please. Just a couple. Make, like, 3. For now. Hopefully that helps. But I do want... Father Winter visited us at their freaking lab. What the hell? So I have... Okay, so... Experimental vaccine needs to be tested 3 times before you are able to construct the infection vaccine on the chemical analyzer. So, they are 1 use, I think. We can ask Father Winter for a gift, I suppose, but... Fight Father Winter for presents? No. I'm actually going to... I don't know why I didn't think about this before. But go to the reward store. And just buy a knee replacement really quick. Or a moodlet solver, I mean. As much as I'd like to be able to buy a perk that prevents you from needing to sleep so much. But I think... It's 4,000, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get more points. Let's use that moodlet solver though, real quick. I think it makes sense for him to have the trait where he like barely ever needs to sleep, because he's been so wired from all of this nonsense for so long that it just makes sense. Alright, resume making the vaccine. Let's... No, not... Ask for a present, see what it gives us. Something to sell, something to go towards buying a house for our son to live in. And I think also, well no, now I have less than I needed, but I can complete a few whims. And then buy that seldom sleepy perk. Because Winterfest should give us 5,000. I need 4,000. What did I run out of? I still have bizarre fruit, so I don't have spores. We need to go up to the surface here. When I get back into town and experiment too, I'm going to buy more fruit. Put in inventory. Put in inventory. He had a good Winterfest, all things considered. I think things are starting to look up for Asher, though. He's very much like, okay, we're in the home stretch. Like, he's kind of terrified because he knows that, like, stuff could go south, but he's made peace knowing that. He's made peace with Olive. Even if he did die, like, she would tell her son about him. He knows he hasn't met his son, but he feels like it's better that way. Like, he wouldn't want him to see his face and then, you know, whatever. But also, like, he's feeling confident about it. He's starting to feel like a hero a little bit, I think. Hello? Oh. Not my phone going off 1,000,001 times. I'm assuming that the lightning that's around here can strike you, but I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen it happen or not. I think that's good for now. Father Winter's still down here. Okay, bud. I forgot that we're also going to be able to merge household funds with Olive, so that's going to help when we go to buy a house for the family. I love how he's like breaking his neck to turn around and look at Father Winter like, what the hell are you doing, bud? Alright, do one more, I think. How many do we have? 4? Yeah, so 5. If I don't get 3 successful out of these 5, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We have a sentiment of Father Winter. What did he even give us? Some crap that I'm never gonna use? I don't even know. Not anything in my inventory. It's in my household inventory, huh? Alright, let's go home. We have work in 3 hours. Which is fine, I just drank a moodlet solver, so that little bit of work I did getting the spores and stuff. And making a couple more vaccines not gonna affect my work day. Not too terribly. I'll probably be a bit tired and stuff once I'm out of work. But other than that, it should be fine. Kyle talked about lunch a while ago, and I haven't really eaten lunch. But I don't know what to eat. Oh, yes, I did. Technically had some, like, cheese and crackers and meat. But not anything, like, super substantial. Alright. We have work in 3 hours. You know what we can do in that time? I can spend a little bit of time with my reorganized room. Going in here and refining my comedy routine. Just for a little bit of a boost for the rest of my comedy skill, which is level 9, right? So yeah, we only have 1 level to go. And then gourmet cooking is done, and comedy would be done, and then we just gotta learn how to play an instrument all the way to 10. One thing about living here this entire time that's been nice is having the bonus to skills, because that really did help when I was doing all this other nonsense, to be able to get those skills up, you know, fairly seamlessly. Alright. So I got a promotion last time, so we can't get a promotion really this time, I don't think. But let's try to solve that other case, because if I don't solve this other case, then it's not very likely to be even on the table getting a promotion. Suspect's wearing jeans. I'm pretty sure the suspect's also male, right? I'm able to issue an APB, but I'd like to be able to check it off. Okay, cool. Let's issue in all points.
Hargrip Pimboy. Spa. Dippawa.
If I extend my day today, I might be able to finish this case fully, I think. I might, I don't know. Assuming I can make a fast arrest. Where are we? Oh shit, we're in Henford. Okay, we know that the suspect is male and wearing jeans. What? I don't know why it does this to me. Just don't tell me then that they're freaking... They have gray hair. They're all elders. What do you want me to do? Like... This is my clues, right? Stranger film investigation. Okay. The suspect has gray hair, is wearing jeans, and is a male. Whoa, really? No way. I don't think it's Raoul the grocery deliverer. I don't know. Let's just question. Ask about suspect. What does it even say about that, actually? A citizen might be able to provide information about the whereabouts of your suspect. But oftentimes they're like, oh no, there's no way. This guy's freezing to death, by the way.
Yes.
Well, you're not my suspect. You're a woman. I just saw someone like that a while ago. Ask about suspect. Makes it extremely hard to figure out who the hell is my perp when I have very little to go on. Just saw someone like that a while ago over there. I know the other guy's right here, but I just don't think it would be the grocery deliverer guy, because I don't know, I just feel like since he's a necessary... Wait a second. You're not wearing jeans, though. Okay. Well, if what's-his-face freezes to death, then I can't arrest him because I can't arrest a corpse, so... That would eliminate one choice. Whether or not he ends up being my perp or not.
Uh-huh. Shemaya.
Are you gonna say anything? Just saw someone like that a while ago over there. Where?
Ooh. Dupree.
Oh.
2B yicks.
They don't give me, like, any information to go on. If I ask them twice, is that...
Basil Shalene?
Sorry, but I can't help you. Alright, then I'm gonna ask Homeboy again. Ask about suspect.
Wow.
That's good.
Chips to the...
Riffers uniform? Ushi? Jazel Shalene Schnabe. Foba Surloff, Ground you know. Oh, Lempima.
I've asked him about the suspect too.
So.
Twice. But not you. And he pointed at him.
Oh.
I really don't know. This is difficult because I didn't have a lot of clues to go off of. So we're just going to arrest him and see if we just put away an innocent. I'm really hoping I didn't. The thing is that, like, I don't know what it is. I think it's just the fact that we've been very distracted or whatever. But, Asher is not a very good cop. Like, in the sense that I've played Sims before that have done this career and have done a good job. Every time he analyzes a clue, it fails. Like, every time. And I don't know if that's his fault or if the game's just being buggy. But, like, analyzing the clues and then adding the clues to the board, that's how you get the, the description. Then, like, none of the suspects are giving me really anything to go off of. There's no, like, key factor that tells me otherwise whether or not a sim could possibly be guilty. So when you tell me with the 3 sims that you give me to go off of that they have gray hair, jeans, and whatever the other third one was, they all were the same. Male. They were all male with jeans and gray hair. And it was most likely because we didn't collect enough clues. But how are you going to do that when all your analyses are failures, If he ends up putting an innocent away, I feel like it may just be lore-wise because he's, nervous about this upcoming rendezvous with the mother plant. Okay, let's interrogate the suspect because I'm really curious on if I fucked up or not. Let's interrogate. Today, Asher. Asher. Thank you. Go ahead.
Wambo.
Blaho Notch? Ah, free Bach.
No, this is an elder and I'm wasting his time if he's innocent, so I might go good cop route for most of it. I like to always go down factual first, because I'm going to ask him about the case files that I have.
Oh.
Yeah, we want to show him. Let's review the case file. And I want to show the witness statements.
Rashna Wiffaloy. Rashni Shaboy.
Let's show the fingerprint evidence.
Ubawa.
Even though it failed every time I freaking scanned it.
Ba. Fui for you locks. Hinara.
So I don't really know whose fingerprints they are, but who knows?
Oh,
Like, maybe you're part of the mafia, and the reason I can't freaking analyze the fingerprints is because you burned off the tips of your fingers
Sanji.
with acid.
Masoy. Karaf. Padish. Oh.
Let's do some good cop stuff. Ask politely for information first.
Urazap? Bizarre. Ah, Fazoo. Fazoo Onga? Narg. Camus.
He's worried, but let's offer a candy bar. Elderly people love candy bars.
You're Navaru. Ah, Rangoya. Nabe. Pepinball. Griffaloo.
If he's guilty, though, like, oh my goodness. So let's show him more evidence. Show him crime pictures. Ask him if he knows
Fushini?
anything about these.
Vayville.
Look familiar to you?
Ba. Fui for you locks. Hinara. Padish.
Let's
Oh boy, Banka.
discuss about the victim.
Guama Demis. Nebe Klazuzupal. Hey? Edna.
Okay, you're innocent. I assumed so. I just don't know which one it would be.
Ooh.
What is this? Excellent holiday. Okay. I'm sorry to have arrested you, sir. But I have big dumb goo brain sometimes. Where's he going? Was I able to release him? Did I really? Okay. It didn't check off interrogate the suspect though. Let me go discuss case theories with Max over here real quick. I don't know what's going on with you, bud. Oh my gosh, just do one thing that I asked you to do, because I canceled it. I didn't cancel him going to the bathroom. He canceled it himself. So I was like, okay, do your work. And then he didn't do it. So come on, Asher. Because if I just fill up the bar, I'm not gonna make him stay extra time. I just can't do it. Let's actually discuss our case file with Olive real quick. Anytime, Asher. Like, anytime. Basically telling her, and now we gotta tell the chief that we made the wrong arrest. To which the chief would probably be like, happens, it's a petty crime, we obviously still need to find out who it is, but like, we will, like, you got time. I might have to extend the day if I don't. Fuck it, I'll extend the day. I didn't want to, but
Shippy Zerv. Ravobi Hapyam Hebony. Almost. Sikafuf. Wanafajlika.
Because this was exactly it. He was going to continue talking to her. And the day would have been over by the time I got done. Come on, Asher. I don't know why there's an alien. Come on. Today. Yo, I freaking was talking about how it was so nice that Asher's gen hasn't been getting stuck, and now all of a sudden today he's like just not capable of continuing his tasks in a timely manner. Come on, Asher. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, he locked himself back in the cell apparently. Okay, I forgot Rosalind. I just totally forgot about Rosalind. I feel like she's crying because she knows that... She knows that we still have to do this fighting the mother plant thing and she hasn't accepted it. I also have to see if Aspen is aged up yet, because if he is, like, I'm gonna have to really make sure his traits are scrubbed, and I am hoping to God that this does not interfere with him, like these next couple of days where we try to fight the mother plant. I hope he doesn't age up into a teenager. He shouldn't. He should not, definitely not be close to a teenager yet. Because I'm pretty sure he has, like, 15 days as a kid. And it's definitely not been 15 days. I just checked up on him some days ago, maybe. Or even yesterday, I saw him on my phone. Okay. You work in 13 hours. I'm gonna have him eat, but I don't want him to go to bed just yet. Let's actually get leftovers, because you don't have to spend time cooking. And we do have... Oh yeah, we have the shrimp cocktail as well. I was gonna say, we do have the ham dinner. Do we have the seldom, or the enough points for seldom sleepy? Not yet. Alright, we need to test out this freaking... the serum. Oh my god, this is one of the things that's also irritating me. I've noticed that they freaking, like, I have to do this, so let me do it on you. See, now she's gonna walk by because they said, thanks for hanging out with me, see you later. Yep, see, no. Cancel her too because she's way behind you now. Just test her. Get rid of this. I know, you're tired, you're tired. Just do as I tell you to. Did it work? No. Damn it! There's something wrong with my sim. Everything he does it wrong. Everything. Always. Anytime I need him to physically actually do something to get shit done, like... I do have all the information that I need? Well then what the hell? Sleep. I'll keep the other ones in my inventory just in case. But I also have to make sure I go buy some more fruit, which I'll do after I wake up. I prematurely yelled because I was just getting sick of Asher doing things and then, like, not getting the results that we need. It was getting old. Oh, when did Olive come over? There's a bug in my face. I'm sorry I wasn't here, Olive. She probably was just checking up to make sure that I was okay until I wasn't home. She's probably sweating it out a little bit, but I'll be fine. I will be fine. So how is our... Okay, our career performance is not that great. Work for Asher starts in about an hour. You mean that I have to wait until after work to buy more fruit? Am I capable of doing that?
Ooh, Schwabe.
Go to the bathroom. He needs fun, but like we don't have time. I have to pull those out after work, huh? Oops. Yeah. I wish I could determine if sending him alone would still boost his work performance or whatever, but I have to solve another case. I think I could probably send him alone after the job task is checkmarked, but I don't know if I should. I think I should always keep a jump start on it. But if it's gonna start being like a pain in the ass all the time, then I'm not gonna. I really can't afford to be arresting innocents. That's the problem. I wasted a whole day arresting an innocent. Alright. Let's analyze the evidence we have. We only have one evidence sample. I'm assuming even without the objective, I can add more clues to the board. Because I need to. Deduce new clue. Did it do it? Asher, I need you to really stop standing here for a whole minute. You need to say hi to her. You can't just not say hi to her. The suspect is wearing a tank top. That sounds like pinnacle research right there, buddy. Let's cross-reference the database really quickly, though, because, you know, it wants me to. And then we'll issue another 8 all points bulletin. Girl, you always call me when I'm at work. I also didn't check my relationships. A lot of my friends are dead. Yeah, my son's name is Alejandro, so I gotta figure out where he is. I didn't see it. I'm sure it was there somewhere, but I will be right back. I got myself some Kit Kats. Because I need a break. Well, I know it's not you, so get the fuck out. I keep thinking the notebook's still on my phone. The suspect has gray hairs, wearing jeans, as a male. And he's wearing a tank top. But none of them are, because... Wait. You were at the other place, but I didn't think you were a suspect. I need to see your everyday outfit. I have to. Oh, you're acting awfully suspicious. I eat white chocolate Kit Kats because they're the best ones.
Yeftime, Abasan.
Turf.
Poperpana. Kirasha Yabasane. Honka free, Meshka, Craney, Pipsa. Yakila Brugi. Play Yunzaruga. Kisao. Yakila Brugi. Play Yunzaruga. Kisao.
Are you not gonna show me your fucking outfit, dude? You know what? It's him. Because the only other male elder here is the guy that I arrested last time. But also I'm starting to think that it's pretty much a telltale sign if they're looking around fucking suspiciously. And if they don't show you their everyday outfit. And it is vital to get all the clues. I thought we did have all the clues. I didn't think about the fact that the entire board did need to be filled up. I just missed it. But then when we went to go make the arrest, and I saw that there was only 3 clues in the notebook, I was like, looks like something's missing. Alright. Time to interrogate the one guy yesterday that I didn't talk to. Because I thought for some reason he wasn't wearing jeans, like, but he is wearing a tank top now. He's in here. He is wearing jeans. They're red jeans. But he was wearing like dress pants with his cold weather outfit or something yesterday. So I didn't know. And I'm not messing around in this case, and I know he's guilty, so I'm gonna use some bad cop on him. Some real bad cop. Because I'm not fucking around. Are we just gonna stare at him?
Barik Ukarao.
Come on. What is this other room for? Witness interrogate? Not interrogation. Oh, yeah, okay, you can see through. Never mind. Okay.
Your yim.
You do seem a bit tense. I am going to start out by being fair and showing you what evidence we do have compiled. I'll show the witness statement.
Varric Wasusa.
Show the fingerprint evidence, even though that's not very helpful for me because everything fails all the time. Show the crime photos. Describe, glare, ignore, intimidate. What else we got? Threatened with tickle torture? Tell a story about prison. You can tell horror stories, or we could just tell regular stories. Because I feel like we could just tell them a casual story and be like, make it sound casual, but also like describe something that's like obviously you don't want to have to deal with.
Hinara. Oh, Simpak Hinahoy. Prushini, Ubawa, Vayville, Umba, Fuifa Ulax. Wibasuk Yoyam.
He's good at like interrogating. It's because sometimes the bar can go backwards and stuff, but he's not had a problem with that. It doesn't take him that long to get the correct statement out, so let's get our confession. He's clearly guilty. After he's done telling the story.
Ah, Gibbs. Ukifa Yanchi.
Harboni.
Bashni. Harsha Nilsau.
I can't believe he escaped through my fingers yesterday, though. I looked at him and walked by him and was like, oh, it can't be him because it's not nothing. He's a male and he's got gray hair or whatever, but it's not in my notebook, you know? The jeans thing threw me off. And I was like, okay, I'm not even going to bother questioning him. Of course, it would have been the one that, you know, that I was wrong about. This is backwards, but because he's uncomfortable from not taking a shower and from being hungry, I think we should do it this way. But I'm gonna... He likes exercise, I just don't ever have... He doesn't have time. He doesn't have time to exercise. Like, that'll pop up toward the end of the day. That's the easiest thing for me to do right now. I could discuss a case theory with a coworker. I just don't want him to get stuck in a conversation. Browsing the police database. Actually, we have to do that, but let's do this first because we're gonna need to do a couple things anyways, and I gotta be able to access a computer that's not gonna break. Okay. Okay, you can stop doing that. And then I'm gonna try to get on the police database. I know, you're hungry. Oh yeah, while we're doing this. Oh shit. Oh, get a case assignment. Yeah, that's... Yep. Please do this before the day ends. Please. Finish. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, he's still got an hour technically. I need to see... I didn't want to go into his inventory. I need to see where his son is. Here. I don't see... Oh, there he is. Okay, he's still a toddler. Okay. I have a feeling he will age up to a kid before we get to it, so I am gonna have to full edit him and Cass. But it's not a huge deal as long as, you know, I don't go too much into his childhood. We're so close to being done with the Strangerville stuff, so I'm not entirely worried about it, but just a little bit. Just a tiny bit worried about it. The thing is, like, I added this extra bit on, and we're doing okay, but, like, I'm also a bit nervous about, like, getting all the way through it. However, I was reading, I said something earlier in the stream about Gen 12, when you play... Oh, no. Oh, I thought my game was gonna crash. Jesus. Gen 12 has got, like, so much stuff. Like, it says... They're a bookworm, cheerful insider, aspiration, master, vampire, career, military, education, and business owner. After all that, the thing about it is that they're a vampire, so like it's the last gen and you've got the time. But it's like start a book club as a kid and hold a meeting once a week. Get engaged to your best friend shortly after aging up into a young adult. Join the military career and reach level 5, and then quit. Then go to university to study psychology and drop out after one semester. Due to discovery of vampires, fall in love with a vampire and have them turn you. Break off engagement after dropping out. Master bowling. I don't know why bowling. Master bowling, vampire lore, and pipe organ. Join the education career and reach level 4. Then quit, but only ever work from home. Write and publish at least 5 books. So the lore for what was written for this is like, because you do the education career, but always work from home, is because you end up being like an online language teacher, like teaching people who speak a different language to speak English or whatever. Write and publish at least 5 books. Complete Master Vampire Aspiration. Do not have natural kids or adopt, but turn to Sims instead to become your children of the night. Run your own business, and then the optional end is to end the legacy by burning in the sun, and then I wrote, or possibly starting a vampire legacy, which I added on. But, like, these other ones, the other 2 bonus gens, there's a lot to them too, and I'm just like, how could I ever do that? But then here I am, sitting here doing the entire frickin' Strangerville storyline while I'm struggling to get myself, promoted. Hello, can you please? I need to get leftovers. I need to go here. Where are you? And buy more fruit real quick. Then I have to go make vaccines. Like, I have to go do that today. Good idea. Bring your shrimp with you. But before I travel, I'm gonna have to let him eat it, otherwise he won't eat it. So, let's buy 20 more. No, let's buy... I don't know. Let's buy 40. Only because one of the tips is to bring extra vaccines to throw at the mother plant. And I am gonna do that because otherwise it's gonna be problematic. Alright, so we need to travel. I wonder how many people played through Peach Gen. Like, I just imagine myself talking to somebody who also played, like, Not So Berry, and being like, oh my god, Peach Gen was so fucking stressful. I was like, I would be like, I loved it, but it was stressful. And they'd be like, how is Peach Gen stressful? Probably because I fucking made it stressful for myself. But I definitely think the next time that I do a challenge or whatever, I'm definitely going to continue streaming Berryverse since I'm doing, or Berryverse, not so Berry since I'm streaming it already, but the next time I do a challenge in The Sims, like a legacy challenge, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to record it in raw footage bits and just post it either on this channel or on my other channel. Just because then I can play for as long as I want, when I have the time, and not stress out about, you know, ending a live stream abruptly because I lost track of time, or if there's like an emergency. I can always just like quickly not, you know, save a recording or whatever. The only problem with it is sometimes, I remember when I used to record footage too, that's why I like to edit the funny moments for my streams and stuff. That's the kind of content I like to edit because I just find it fun. And one of the reasons is because when I stream, I know I'm streaming. And I have that footage. But sometimes when I record, because my PlayStation can record an hour at a time, sometimes, because you have to double press to start recording and double press to end a recording, sometimes I single press or something and it screws up the recording, or it'll stop recording after the hour and I don't notice it. Like, there's multiple reasons why it could become an issue. I could lose some footage and stuff like that. Alright, so let's use the keycard. We don't need the suit on just yet. We're making more vaccinations. Although you'd think you would wear one down here since, you know, there's still spores and stuff. So we can convert the extra experimental vaccines, which is nice. We need, vaccinate 3 Sims, recruit 3 Sims to help stop the source of the infection and defeat the source of the infection. So let's convert these extra experimental vaccines. Convert another one. Apparently we did have quite a few extras, which is nice. I'm also gonna have him come up here and use the bathroom real quick. What's nice about this too is that having the logic skill as a detective does help. Like if I decide one day or whatever for him to just go in to, which I don't know if I will, but just in general I think it helps with gathering clues and actually succeeding in the analysis. Which for Asher, I don't know, he just always struggles with that. But doing this and bringing up the logic skill is just, it's nice because it means we're doing something productive for our job as well. Alright, so let's now create vaccines. I need to know how many spores you have though, because we definitely have enough vaccines for the people we need to vaccinate. And we only have 1 spore, so we're gonna have to go get spores. I might have him lazy nap here. Because I need him to be working on all this stuff. He's insane to stay here and nap. Just imagine him as a cop sleeping in a chair, being fucking sketchy, sleeping in a chair. Somebody comes up and, like, I don't know, just some random person, maybe some kids filming an exploration video, which they wouldn't be now, but, like, imagine before all this nonsense or whatever, and this place is just abandoned, there's a cop, he's got a gun in his hand. You startle him awake, and he's fucking like, what the hell are you kids doing here? Hello, Asher. New Year's Eve, huh? We're gonna have to check his age. He has 16 days until he ages up. Ah, geez. And 5 more level ups in his career, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. If he got promoted every 3 days, even, I'm trying to think, 3, 6, 9, 12 is 4, and 15.
Rongo Piff.
Just go take a nap real quick. I'm looking for an energy burst. I know, you're a people person. This would be the night where you'd be like spending the night in the bar or whatever, hanging out with a bunch of strangers that you call friends. But like, we have a responsibility to uphold currently, bud. Why can't I click on this again? Alright, fine. I didn't want to do this because I wanted to save the points, but I'm getting a moodlet solver. You win, Asher. You get a moodlet solver. And you have the day off, so we got all day, actually. I just got extremely excited. Because we can do the mother plant stuff today. I think we can get this done. I think we have enough to make one more after this. I've been down here for a long time, I just realized. Okay, yeah, this is the last one. That gives us, we only need 3. That gives us 6 extra ones, 7 extra ones to throw at the mother plant. Recruit 3 Sims, so Select Sims and try to recruit them to fight the mother plant. Infected Sims will not want to assist you. This is the final step. It will not be easy. We know. I'm just way more than excited to be done with this. As much as I wanted to do this, this was all me. I'm more than excited to get this chapter of Asher's life out of the way. Chaos out of the way. We've had so much chaos this generation. It was a fun road. Now it's becoming a bit frantically, like, close to needing to fix other things. So yeah, I'm not willing to stay around for much longer. I kind of want Green to move into Oasis Springs. I don't know. Just because that one nightclub is there, and I might reindustrialize it, and not reindustrialize. I might industrialize it a bit, make it more up to date with its venues, but because it's a desert, it's close-ish to home from where he grew up. Well, where he grew up once he moves in with Asher. I'm assuming that because what I had envisioned was that the police station was like the town over or whatever. And for some reason they don't know about the Strangerville occurrence. Right now I think they do because there's a huge storm in the sky or whatever. But they didn't know all the weirdness about Strangerville because it was kind of like not their thing. Not their deal. They had the military and everything there, and like they were told to keep out and whatever else. So I'm assuming that Aspen lives around here, and so it's not like he's moving far away. He's just moving out of the suburbs, essentially, to the small town. And now we are gonna go vaccinate some Sims. Hopefully. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Where is everybody? It's almost like every time I load back in, there's nobody around. Come on, where is everybody? Seriously? Okay, here we go. Your hair festival t-shirts. What festival is going on? I think the Romance Festival. I don't have time. I can't have you leave, I need you. Recruit to fight the mother plant. I don't know if I want... Well, he's a military person, I was gonna say. I don't know if it's wise to have an elder, because, what if they die during... Are you gonna stop talking to her so you can recruit? What's his face? Hello? Come on now. Oh, Olivia. Olive, hold on. Just give me a second. Oh, he's gone. Fuck. Oh, we have people over here. Where are you, Olive? Well, come this way and administer the vaccine, essentially. It's like so far away, it just takes forever. She's gonna be gone by the time we get here. Oh, she left. Alright, hold on. Before I move on, I'm gonna buy the hardly ever need sleep thing. Seldom sleepy or whatever it is. What? Where is it? Oh, right there. She's also an elder? Recruit to fight Mother Plant. I think I'm gonna call over a friend, possibly. I'm almost considering, maybe not. I'll say I was kind of considering, like, well, let's get Taluya, because she's a cop. I was considering Olive being, like, pushy about it and being like, I really thought about it and I'm super anxious, like, for you to do this without me. And I want to help. I know that it's risky, but it can't get all of us, right? Where Asher would be like, you have not seen this fucking thing. Did I recruit you? I don't remember. Did you get recruited? For the love of life itself. Come on.
Numiv. Oh, over hey.
Largle.
Alright, now go get Taluya to help us. Yo, Asher, I just want you to, like, do the thing that I asked you to. Okay, we have an elder, a random townie, and 2 cops. We should be okay. So now, we need to travel all together. Travel. I wish I knew which ones were which. Because I can't remember who I know the 2. Sylvia's one. Frederick would have been one, but he decided, nah. He good, though. Who was the other one? I don't remember who I gave the vaccine to. Hold on, guys. I don't know who that is. Alright, I got him.
Neba waba. Onega faza. Boisa. You samba pony. Yabi bizarre. And orpha.
Telling a joke before we go fight this thing. I appreciate comedy, but this is serious. Let's go. Not everyone can come. You have to. We're fighting the frickin' mother plant. I might have to make a club. I'm assuming, because they can't refuse going to a club gathering in the middle of the night, right? Oh my god, okay, I thought 2 of them weren't coming. Like, come on guys, we don't have time for your fucking nonsense. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Quarantining for a week has made it hard to determine what groceries I can put together. I don't know if this is necessary, but I'm afraid that if I don't do it, then MPEG, like the frickin' file format, but it's Mother Plant Extermination Group. You can't refuse me if I force you into my group. Why can't I invite what's-her-face? Okay, well they are in it. And then I'll just ask her. Since she was nice enough to freaking come.
You up for night? Mama day.
Oh, Yekla!
Okay. Alright, alright. Let's put on our hazmat suit. I was gonna sell the experimental vaccines too after I used the rest of them. And then I was like, no, I might need them for something. I'm glad I didn't, but I bought way too much fruit. I started a club gathering, but where are the other two? Because it seems like Taluya or whatever went home. I'm gonna be so upset if she went home. It might summon them there. I can't remember how this works. It does summon them, I'm pretty sure. So I didn't really need to worry too much about it. Alright, I'm gonna keep it on speed 1 because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Group commands. Charge, take a breather, and warbling war cry is what it is supposed to be. Let's start with warbling war cry though and rotate. So we can get these guys away. Throw a vaccine. Mega spray. Seems like our infection level is going up quite a bit already. Group commands, charge. Our infection level is going up quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Very angry. Throw infection vaccine. That really does help having all those extra vaccines. Oh my god, our infection level's going up though. I'm like spamming the group command thing. I'm gonna have to do a warbling war cry, I think. Come on! Scare the minions off. Once I can throw another vaccination, we should beat it. It might die before that, actually. Oh my goodness. It's almost dead. That's dead. Oh lord, I have missed a lot. Why is Darby fighting the mother? This isn't Darby. We're way into Peach now. This is Asher. Oh yeah, we're celebrating. Let's celebrate with our team. I'm gonna keep them in a group because, like, I feel like they should be long-time friends for the rest of their lives. Some of us a bit older than others, though. Reward earned. The vile tyranny of the mother has been brought to justice. Your heroic victory has been compensated with a sampling of the mother. That's great. We get to go home and never fucking return. Oh look, it's spring now. So I'm gonna put it back on the Jokestar aspiration because, yeah, that's in social, right? Popularity. Hooray. Basically, in Peach, I didn't even have to do this, but I was like, you know what? For the sake of the story, I'm gonna make it like a good segue between being a comedian and a detective, and then it took up a lot. It took up a lot of time. So now I'm kind of sweating on this detective career because I'm only halfway through it and he's like 15 days to being an elder. You're still in Asher's toddler phase? Oh gosh. He, out of all my freaking heirs, goes through so many fucking phases. Like, just forget about him aging up in general. Like, he goes from not even an angsty teen, he's a good boy teen or whatever. Life is fine, whatever. Then he like moves out and goes on a road trip cross country, stops at a bunch of different venues and performs comedy routines. Ends up in Strangerville. Does the exact same thing, where he rents out a plot for his RV so he can stay for like a week to, you know, perform some comedy routines, and then weird shit starts happening and he obsesses and it becomes a whole thing. A whole thing. A little less Strangerville. With one last screech, the mother plant collapses, returning home to notice that things are beginning to return to normal. Bizarre plants are subsiding and the infected are waking up from their nightmare. Strangerville owes you a huge debt. You are a hometown hero. You have defeated the mother plant and returned Strangerville to normal. You can return to the mother plant at any point and reawaken her. Once resurrected, you can have her set the infection level to your desired strangeness. Okay, well, we don't want to do that. So, he's uncomfortable. You're the hero. You don't need to be sad. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, clear out the vines. Even though they should be gone. Why are they still here? And then use. And then we're gonna invite Olive over and tell her that we survived and everything is better and great in the world. Where is she? Olive? Look, our son is still a toddler even. Where the hell is he? Or she, I mean. Alright, I'll figure that out in a second. What I want to do is, put things in my inventory that I need to take with me. Yay, Asher lore. There's a lot of Asher lore. A lot. Let's get leftovers. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Compared to the last gen that I played. Not saying that Spinel's gen was, like, boring or anything. We're keeping that there. We're not friends with her anymore. I mean, we technically are. We just haven't been talking to her. And our mom bought us that. Oh, do I have to put that in my household inventory? Damn. Alright. I will put some things in my household inventory that I want to take with me, I guess. But yes, there's a lot of Asher lore compared to, like, Spinel, who basically the only drama in her life was the, her little spat with Darby. There's a lot. There is a lot going on with Asher. Because you were saying something about how you were a fan of one of Claire Sims'... Oh, Orange Gen, because hers definitely had more drama and stuff, which I agree with. Even, I almost called my Sim Clementine. Even Sienna, you know, was kind of mild compared to this gen. I really fucking went all out and was like, in the middle of everything, he had a mental breakdown. His house is a fucking disaster. He tore furniture away from the walls, like, thinking that his house was bugged. He ended up getting a girl pregnant at work, and then said that the kid wasn't his because there was just too much going on for him to, like, actually accept it. But he's got to get married to a coworker, so basically they've rekindled that. He's, like, in a better headspace now. So I'm trying to get her to come over so that we can talk about having defeated the mother plant and then having her move in. There she is. You don't have your data until Wednesday, but you thought you'd pop in anyways. Aw, that's nice of you. Thanks for stopping by, Mariah. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot for you to catch up on. Literally the stream that I had going on the other day was 11 hours. Because I could not stop. Like, I could not find a good place to stop. But as I said, Sienna is good in her own right. That is true. I do what I can. I just don't have mods and stuff, so... Alright, let's tell her the story about defeating the mother plant. She'll be happy to know that we're safe and sound. Why did that not go in my inventory? I'm not gonna worry about it then. Alright, so... I'm gonna... I probably should have him get out of the hazmat suit, honestly.
A lot of way. Now remove crank.
Xanahoy. Oh, it's Shefflet. Serge Blue. Schmazzle.
Alright, so let's brighten day. I don't know if we can, have her move in. Well, actually, I think we can as friends. Oh yeah, ask to join household. So this would be Asher meeting his son for the first time. Moving in with his family that he created. I have to rename the kid, by the way, so just ignore that. I think it brought all her furniture with me because I didn't sell a lot furnishings. Yeah, I didn't do it in time. Oops, did I cancel it? Oh no, okay. Damn, we have a lot of money now. You tried to implement lore in your challenge as well, but it doesn't work when your game won't load. That's true. I know, I'm like sitting here trying to get them to behave so I can like insert some lore or whatever. But we're about to start a new chapter in our lives because, yeah, we have made Strangerville our home. And so we are gonna remain to live here, but we're moving out of this little tiny freaking, this little house. Move household, there it is. I'm so used to splitting household. Yeah, ignore the fact that our windows are boarded up. Our sister came over on Winterfest and helped us clean up a little bit. And we were in the right mind to be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. We probably should get some things back in order around here. What am I running over? Oh. When you have children and they just leave their blankets all over the place. How'd the llama lore go? So it was a point of contention. I guess you haven't... Yeah, you said you were in toddler... or Asher's toddler phase. It was a point of contention in... Spinell's and Darby's relationship. He bought the llama and she got mad at him. Then they kind of like stopped talking to each other for a while, so it was just very silent around the house between the two of them. Until eventually, like, they talked about the fact that Spinell didn't want to work a 9 to 5 really, and Darby was kind of still mad at her because he's like, oh, all this time when I could have been out doing a job, having a job, and, you know, getting out something that I want to do. I've had to sit at home because we agreed that one of us would stay home and raise the kids. You're telling me you wanted to do that the whole time? Cool. But essentially, yeah, the llama ended up becoming the responsibility of Darby and the daughter, which if you are just now in the time frame of Asher being a toddler, Gracie's probably not born yet, I'm not sure. But it became both their responsibility to take care of, essentially, and more so a companion for Gracie, who had a hard time making friends, human friends anyways. But yeah, it became, it got forgotten a couple times, but it definitely became a piece of the story, for sure. Alright, so we can move pretty much anywhere. If we move here, I think we'll sell, we haven't sold everything yet from the house. So we get to move into the big house, because we're the hero. I just want to make sure that we have lower funds when we move out. Like, don't get me wrong, this kid's about to be spoiled because he's a gamer and he's gonna have all the setup and everything, but he's gonna move out and have to start from some kind of low income, you know, so that we have something to work towards. Oh, Gracie is born? Okay. Yeah, because they're not too far behind in age. I waited to have Gracie until after Asher aged up into a toddler. So yeah, I guess that would make sense. I actually can't remember if, no, I definitely waited to get pregnant with Gracie until after Asher was a toddler. But they're definitely not too far behind. Spinell died on Thanksgiving, and Darby kicked us out because we were trying to cook a meal, and he was just too devastated and out of his right mind and kicked us out, so we didn't get to celebrate our last Thanksgiving with our dad. And then he died, and then this past Winterfest we spent with our sister. So, that was a thing. The Roswells used to live here, by the way. They passed away. They had to have because they started out as adults. But now it's our house. I don't know what this lot overlooks. A waterfall? Okay, apparently my kid has no skills. But at least, his name's not Alejandro either. I have to edit him, but depending on how many days he has left to being a kid, I might just wait on it. He has 0 days to age up. Whew, we got it real close. Okay. We'll cast full edit him when we throw him a birthday party. It'll be his name change day. Technically, I'd like to think that Olive did pick out the name that I picked out for him anyways. But we even have this little secret house. I don't know if we sold everything that was in the household inventory. I don't think we did. Spinell died and Darby kicked him out. Boy. Spinell, he wasn't living at home at the time. He came over because you know how the Sims say that it's inappropriate to cook in your house when, you don't live there, even if it's like your family. So I just played it off as the fact that, like, Darby was just too devastated, and he was also kind of deteriorating mentally from being older. I think we accidentally sold the mother plant thing that I got, but I think I can... Oh no, it's right here. But I need a thing. We get to furnish this whole house. Trying to get rid of all this stuff as quickly as I can. The more stuff that's in your household inventory, the longer it takes to delete it all. It's really much, honestly. I actually might keep these 2 bookshelves. This is our living room, this is our hallway. It's gonna bring me all the way back up. I'm gonna try to keep like a like an old aesthetic. This is coral, this isn't peach really. Victorian. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word, jeez. I also don't want white trim, I don't know why I put that up. Because I'm not very intelligent sometimes. Let's just chalk it up to that. How'd my Halloween go? It was alright. A little bit, underwhelming. Like, nobody goes out anymore. It's really kind of, it was, like, weird, I guess, is a way to put it. Very odd feeling to not have, not have too many people out. Like, in very few houses even, like, passing out candy. I don't know how I feel about that with the way the windows are. No. What's down there? What is that? Is it, oh, is that a bathroom? I think that's a bathroom behind the stairs. I'm just gonna keep like this part the way that it is. I'll do the same wallpaper, I guess, right here. That's okay the way it is, I suppose. Sometimes I just don't know what I want, you know? Is that a hallway? What is that? I guess it is. And that's another bathroom. I hate big houses, and I hate two-story houses. So then you ask me why. Why are you deciding to put them in a big house? Because I have so much freaking money, and I've lived in a tiny RV my entire freaking existence. Oh yeah, I gotta finish clearing out all this nonsense. Why do I have 2 sparkle arms? I don't understand that. Oops. Well, that's part of it now. She was a tinker, so she lived in that big house in oh my gosh, what is the name of that freaking place? There's quite a few bathrooms in here. This is like just a toilet sink bathroom type deal. You know, the eco-living place. You didn't get to celebrate because someone caught COVID? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I thought Erin was gonna be in the same kind of boat with, the fact that one of her classmates ended up having COVID. We thought for sure that, she had it because it just felt like a weird coincidence for her to have also caught COVID. Or, I mean, to have gotten a cold, at the exact same time that a kid in her class had it. So it was like, oh great, she's gonna end up missing Halloween. She missed her Halloween party, like her school Halloween party. We did one here at home, but then I also got her COVID results back and they were negative, luckily, so we were able to go out. But honestly, even if we didn't, like, I don't know if she would have cared. It was very underwhelming, apparently, because we went with her cousin, and, like, all my husband's dad and all them. But her cousin apparently said he's like 2 years older than her, so like 7 about. And he apparently was like, I don't really want to go out. Which is like, when a kid says that they don't want to go trick-or-treating, don't you think that's weird? Just a little bit? Oh, crap. I didn't paint my entire wall. This is supposed to be the dining room, but it's carpeted. I'm gonna have to rip up the carpet. Because that's not gonna fly with me. Let me just get rid of all this stuff real quick. Okay. I do enjoy the fact that we be living the high life. None of my Sims really get to be rich, you know? I have, or Asher has? What do you mean? What did I say pertaining to... I thought we were talking about Halloween. I'm confused and scared. Alright, let's see here. Let's put this here for a second. I also feel like this totally isn't really Asher's aesthetic, obviously, but right now I'm just putting things together, and then we'll figure out like modernizing some of the house in the way that I feel like makes sense. Because I'm just gonna assume like this was Olive's family's stuff, but we're just gonna pretend like some of this stuff came with the house because, you know, I feel like the town, because the Roswells were like the overseers of the town, and they passed away a while ago, and I feel like this stuff would have been left or whatever, and they possibly just, you know, don't have the money as a town to thank Asher for his service with actual money. You know what I mean? So it just makes more sense to give him the house. What floor is that? I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't want to change too much about this house, you know? That's it. However, we gotta swap the carpeted rooms around because it's a bit weird, don't you think? The only thing I'm really changing about it is, oh my god, why? Why are some of these panels not painting? I don't understand that. Isn't that weird? You said extremely, but us as a kid react to Halloween differently than current crop of kiddos. That's so true. You were 30 seconds behind when you said you were confused and scared. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit behind. A little bit behind. What is this room painted? It's this one. Or wallpapered as. Alright, because I'm considering this to be like the living room. This is like the entertainment room of sorts, because this leads to the bedroom. This is like a walk-through room, but like an entertainment room. We could probably put a couple games or whatever in here. And then this is like a bedroom you can get to from here, which I feel like because, what do we got up here? This is a bedroom as well. One bedroom, another bedroom, and a third bedroom. So there's 4 bedrooms in this house. So one of the bedrooms actually, trying to think of how I'd want to do this. Because I feel like this room would be, oh, like I guess I could have a guest room, even though who the fuck is gonna, you know, be in there. Or a study. I could put the bookshelves in there, actually. I still want something in the hallway there, but we'll figure it out. It'll get there when it gets there. Stop being so impatient. Okay? That's not smart. As a matter of fact, that's stupid. It's pretty dumb. And I hate these bookshelves now, so I'm getting rid of them. I'm gonna put different bookshelves in. This is a big house. It's gonna take me a minute because, like, ooh, there's a lot of rooms to do. This is why I don't like big houses, because I get extremely, like, focused in on things. So I really have to curb my ADD and pick a room to start with. I'm gonna start with the dining room, I think. That's too modern. That's kind of a modern chandelier, but yeah, it's too modern. Too modern. Just too modern, you know? That's like too fancy. That works. Okay, I have the table where I want it. 4, 3. Yeah. And it's actually going to be a good idea to have a bar in here so that as a teenager we can start learning the mixology skill. I feel like one of the things about Aspen's life is gonna be that his dad like wants to be there for him and is always there, and like because he kind of wrote him off for a good majority of his, you know, being a baby. He didn't meet him as a baby. He's meeting him now as a toddler, but he's about to be a kid. So he's like missed out on his very young child life. Like it's almost as if he's meeting him at like 7 or 8 years old. And so I think there's a lot of regret that he wasn't really there with, you know, when his son was growing up. So things like, drinking and whatever he kind of gets away with, even though his dad's a cop. He's gonna be a spoiled kid, simply for the fact that his dad has a guilty conscience, pretty much. And so, yeah, I just think it's gonna be fun because, one of the things I want to do with Aspen is like make him more of like an angry drunk, almost. Like he goes out and parties and then he parties too hard and then he gets into altercations with people because he's got to have 5 enemies along with 5 friends. So he's going to be kind of a mess and a spoiled brat. Just because I think it's going to be fun. Bar stools. I gotta try to not be so bougie with everything because otherwise we actually will just run out of money. That's not the same color, is it? This is the same... Yeah, okay. Let's say this is the same swatch as the chairs. So I was just making sure that it was the same color swatch. Ya dig? I'm sure you do. Oh yeah, I want a bar back. You dig. That's good. That's good you dig. These are a bunch of bar fronts. I wanted bar backs, you know? Bar backs. Yay. Alright, I'm not gonna do too much I gotta see what I have for funds. This is why I can't work on one room at a time. I'm like, I'm gonna sit here and make sure I do one room at a time so that, like, you know, I'm not, spending too much money, but at the same time, like, I act like I have unlimited funds, but it is very easy to start spending money and then not realizing that you spent all the money. So you can still fill, because I feel like there will be a little bit of empty space until we do start filling things in. Oh yeah, groovy. Groovy. This is the same rug I used for, what's-her-face's house. You know, what's-her-face. I decided I want an actual runner, though. Dude, what was my orange Sim's name? Sienna. Good lord. My brain is melted. We don't have enough runners in this game. We just don't. The Sims, like, music stopped playing. Like, if I was actually doing a build, I would be, like, I'd have music on while I was building. But I don't. And so I don't. So it's just really weird to hear that the music just stopped playing because I was taking way too long to build anything. Of course I want to, like, decorate that hallway, of course, but I gotta make sure I can do a full kitchen. This floor is ugly as all hell, but sure. Oh yeah, I need to put lights in every room. Objects by room. We were just talking. Yeah, we were, I know. My brain is melted. Like, just melted. Pure goo. I'm not very good at remembering things. I have a feeling our bills are going to be outrageous too, and I'm sitting here like, oh, I gotta make sure that the whole house is done. Like, I don't think this room is gonna have anything really in it. It might be because, you know, our son's gonna be spoiled and this is gonna be like our entertainment room leading to our living room. It might end up being his, like, private gaming room, since, you know, he's gonna be a gamer, dude. He's gonna be a real gamer. Alright. These rooms need, like, special lighting. Bedrooms and bathrooms get a whatever this is called. That's not halfway, is it? It is now. I really try not to obsess about things like the ceiling lights and stuff, because how often am I in my gameplay actually gonna see it? Come on. What the fuck is this room? Just an extra, like, upstairs mudroom? Big houses are so unnecessary. Like, millionaires who buy mansions, why? Why do you want to have to take half a day to get to the other side of your house to go to your fucking, I don't know, 18th bathroom? I don't understand that. What's so good about having a big house? There's too much and I don't know which room is which. So that's like our upstairs to the balcony room. It's strictly for the balcony. Alright. I'm gonna put this in here. That's halfway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I put a thing in there. Works for me. I should put another saucer in the hallway here. Did I light every... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This wall. What's so good about having a big house? They have 18 bathrooms. Just after... I don't remember how early on in Spinells. It couldn't have been when the kids were kids, because I remember complaining about it when they were all teenagers and it wasn't a problem when they were kids. But I was just complaining about it the other day. About only having one bathroom. I was like, it was fine until the kids turned into teenagers, and now I feel like I need 2 bathrooms in the house. Now I have 4 and I don't know what to do with them all. I don't need that many. I don't want them. Did I put the other one in the upstairs bathroom? I did. There's 5. There's 5 bathrooms. 5 bathrooms. 5. Every frickin' bedroom has an ensuite. Why does it need an ensuite? Right? I counted right. Yeah, there's 3 downstairs and 2 upstairs. This is like, okay, these would be kids' bedrooms, but we only need 2. We only need 2 bedrooms. We have 4. What I was going to do is I was going to make this one an upstairs living room kind of deal. Because for some reason you enter the closet, what I would assume is the closet area, from the hallway. And then this would be Aspen's room, and this is Asher and Olive's room. So, yeah. Why did I get the dropper? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Gimme. The 2 little bathrooms downstairs, like, I think are just, like, this one's gonna be, since it's an under the stairs type deal, is gonna just be a toilet and a sink with a mirror. And that's it. And this one might also be, because I feel like you'd have visitors over or whatever, and like, they won't need a tub, you know? Only the en-suites need a tub. Oh, I forgot to clone a toilet. Hold on, BRB. Watch me do this, and then another bathroom just magically appears in the sky and drops down on top of my house and crushes my house, because we just need all the bathrooms. That toilet cost $1,300! How many times did I clone it? Why are there so many toilets? Alright. Objects by room. Didn't I say I was going to do the kitchen? How come I haven't been doing the kitchen? I didn't even put a light in the kitchen because I was too busy wondering why the fuck. I want this one in the kitchen, I think. The peddler chandelier. I like to have extra light in the kitchen because you cook in the kitchen, but the way that I usually do it is like, so if I have an island counter, which I probably will, I like to put them over generally, but I'm probably going to do pot racks, and I always get like a flat to the wall wall light underneath the stove as if it's your overhead stove light, because, you know, just gotta go for the realism of it all. So I'm probably gonna go with the country kitchen set. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm trying to advertise to you all this stuff. I know that the islandess of is here. I've celebrated the mom's birthday here before because she invited me over for who knows? I don't know. I don't know. We're figuring it out as we go along on our merry way. Oh, let's see. Oops. Funny how we had a thermostat, or not a thermostat, we had a fire alarm but no thermostat in our household inventory. Just funny how life works sometimes. One of the things about next gen that I'm excited about is the fact that it's green. I do love me some green. Do I want them to walk a mile to get to their fridge? Absolutely. Absolutely. I want so much counter space. That corner right there with the windows. It's gonna be an aesthetic. Just watch. Just watch. You'll see. The walls are blue, right? So I can get away with doing like greenish blue counters. Not cloud blue. I like this. I know the countertop, the wood is the color I've been using for the peach generation. I do what I want. You don't tell me what to do. It's my house. That's a spicy shitter. When the sim needs you to use the bathroom and you don't have enough, you'll be sorry. That is true. You're right. But also, like, what is happening? Why is my game not working? Oh, it's not my game that's working. My controller died. There. A problem solved. Back to counters. Okay. Well, I wanted the corner, but you know, it's whatever. I could have auto placement on, but I just don't like it. Why? Because I said so. Alright. I mean, it's just such a big kitchen that I get to do what I want. Like, I'm going to make this bitch one whole counter. And you can't tell me not to, because, like, who's gonna tell me? You tell me that you wouldn't make this kitchen one whole counter. Didn't think so. I also want, like, a kitchen table in the kitchen as a family breakfast table. This is so ridiculous. Okay, here's the thing about this, too, is, like, they're only ever gonna have one kid. I've already had this planned out. I don't want them to have any more kids. It's literally just gonna be the two of them in Aspen, and they have this huge-ass house for no goddamn reason. Like, it's a lot of fucking counter space for 3 Sims, but sure. 3 or 4 tiles across. Three. That way it's super duper open. Breakfast bar, anybody? I kind of wanted to put like a... Oops. Let's put the bar stools first. That the same color as the countertop? Pretty much. Bam. I need ceiling accessory. Oh, I forgot these existed. I could have used these in the comedy club. Well, hindsight is 20/20, I guess. How high is the ceiling? That is not right. I feel like that's low. Is this the same one? Yeah. But if I put it over my pot and pan, or over my light, that's an easy fix. Not my freaking counter, you dip. Okay. You can't have cabinets without cupboards. So what do? We put all the cupboards. All of the cupboards. Is that not on the same level? I'm gonna get mad. I'm mad. I'm so mad. What did I tell you? This is an aesthetic. Something is rumbling in my house. Gotta show your comment because it disappeared. That's damn it, I'm rich. Fuck you, Laura. That's true. How high is the ceiling on Cloud 9? Damn, that's a good one. I couldn't think of one. I was trying to think of a joke about weed, but I couldn't think of one. I couldn't think of it. Oh, my house is rumbling because my heat is on. That would make sense. The end counter still, like, juts out more than it should, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, we need some, like, kitchen appliances in here, though, because... just because it's old does not mean that we have all old appliances, you know? I don't want a hot pot, because fuck you, I'm rich. Oh, not red. Do what I had. Do what I had. Put the hot pot right here. Do I want a coffee pot? I don't know if I do. I'm pretty indecisive about it, gotta say. Gotta have a sink, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Yeah, I forgot this type of sink snap tiles to the counter. We have to have 2 of them to go under the windows. I don't make the rules. Cockadoodle do your dishes is the name of the sink. What the fuck? Yo, we got a double sink. We're that rich. I'm still not putting too much of a dent in my my money. Weed, better get started on that weed joke. Haha, so funny. So funny. That was pretty funny, I gotta admit. Damn, I'm losing at the joke game. I'm so bad at it. I like these ones with the patterns, but which one? Because like it doesn't match the wall like the rest. The only, well, this one actually, the wood match isn't, okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, so our little breakfast brekkie table, our little break table, because I have to be extra about it. No, the bok chicken symbol is the one I need. Okay, I got it, don't worry. Problem solved. In this house, you'll never be worried about your legs getting tired. As at least every 5 steps is a chair for you to sit in. Me too, girl. These are tattoo jokes. Only slightly. Dad jokes are okay sometimes. Objects by room. Wall light, please. I need a wall light, please. Wall light. Okay, I can't see it. We're good. cute little kitchen. I'm not gonna add anything else to it, although I'd like to put like decoration and stuff up here. Oh, I lied. I'm not done. Because I want... I wanted a little toaster oven, but I think that's much, considering we have one. But I will put a dish strainer is what I wanted. A strainer. A strainer. Oh, it's gotta go on one of the counters, huh? Yikes, why am I... Well, I guess it can go right here. Not the chicken block. Oh, I thought I could put it up in the cupboard. Never mind. I don't want it. Is the dish rack in the... It might be in the clutter items, actually. I know I'm a liar. I didn't mean to, but like... I didn't know. I didn't know I wasn't done. And then I said I was gonna come in here for just a freaking dish rack. And then what happened? I came in here and grabbed like 800 different other things. Like, stop me, please. Oh, God, the cookbooks. The cookbooks. I just don't know where to put them though. Like right here on the table. Oops. No. Right here against the... They're like not against the dishes though, you know. Well, actually, you know what? That's fine. And the dishes are tucked behind it. I know it's in Cool Kitchen stuff, but then I'd have to search it up by Cool Kitchen stuff. And I was just gonna, like, not do it that way. Can I get this to sit on the stove? Because if so, that'd be dope. Why? Just let us put kettles on the stove, Sims. Let us do that. I have to have this. I have to. I can't not have that. You understand. I have to have this too. Fuck. God damn it. I don't even want to look at your comment. I don't want to. There's a dish rack. Where's the other one though? Where's the... There's a Parenthood one that I want. It's gotta be in here because the other one's in here. So where is it? Kinda not a builder. Sometimes I'm really in the mood to build and sometimes I'm not. Not specifically in the mood to build, it's just now that I'm in here, I just gotta. Dude, where is the drying rack? Why don't I just type drying rack? What? Rack? Rack? Bum bum, I need a thing. I need like a... What's hanging on here? Oh, like backpack and stuff. Banana. Spice rack. There is some other kitchen stuff in here. We can't cook without spices. I have to have the spices. Oh, lordy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm a Hey, look. Rack of wood. Rack of the wood of the dishes. What? I don't get that joke. Sorry, I'm a bit dim. I want it to go... that's fine, actually. Bread box. Gotta have the bread box. Alright. The kitchen is done. It's done. I'm stepping away. I've stepped away. It is okay now. It's okay. Are you saying mean things to me? Over there? You love the bread box? The bread box is dope, though. Of course you love the bread box. It's dope. Not entirely sure what to put over my bar. Normally I'd put like 3, but I feel like just the style, it would be too much. Please tell me why these windows are like this. Somebody tell me before I lose my shit. You know, there's actually a way to solve this conundrum. No. Nope. I thought this was on the fucking floor. No, you wouldn't lie to me unless... No, no, no. No, you wouldn't lie. You couldn't lie to me. That'd be crazy. Oh, you know what this calls for? I was gonna put like something functional in between the bookshelves, but like, why do that when I can put a plant there? No. Let's make this asymmetrical a little bit. The game is how close to the wall can you get it without poking it through the wall. This game I like to play a lot. No, 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 no. Need small boys in between. That's good. We don't want to overdo it. You know how easy it is to overdo your flowers. Pretty easy, actually. It always ends up doing it. I can't, they don't match. Get rid of the windows. I just covered them. But pretty much, yeah, I could, technically, but from here, you know what? No, I changed my mind. They're ugly, but like I said, they got the house passed down to them. So I feel like maybe they just moved these bookshelves into here to cover the windows. Obviously, they brought the plants into the house because the plants would have stayed here alive. You know, it's just a mix and match type sitch. That is way too, way too... Well, no, but I like the idea of having a window seat, though. Like this. But I can't have an armrest if I do it that way. Copy my plant. Half walls for what part do you think? Well, why is it not showing my freaking carpet? I'm not copying the floor, I'm copying the carpet. Oh. I guess I was trying to copy the floor. I like it. It's kind of cute. No? Yes? No? Yes? It's alright. It's not the best I've ever done, but what are you gonna do? Right? Ugh, all these fucking bathrooms, bro. Let me tell you. I gotta pick out a sink for each one of them. Build half walls on either side of the seats by the windows. Oh yeah, I could do that. That's smart. Good idea, actually. Why didn't I think of that? I'm taking that. I'm stealing that idea. Hey, what I could do is I could build half walls next to the window seats that I just made. Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm the greatest. Is that just the White Swatch? Oh, it's like... I'm kidding, Mariah. You can have credit for your idea, I guess. It's fine. Oh no, it's fine. I've hit up 3 bathrooms with sinks. Okay, we got this one to do, and we got the one over here. I'll figure out that bathroom's layout in a little bit. Thanks, Mariah, thanks. I know I came up with it all myself. I like this one because, well, it's got a bat on it. I like the crown molding on it, though. But, unfortunately, it's got a bat at the top, so it's a no-go. This one, too, but, like, not entirely sure if it's going to... First of all, the swatches are... The swatches are something... So no. The answer is no. Well, I guess I'll default to the mirror I always use when I use this sink. Nah, I changed my mind. I want the other one. I don't want it. What do I do? Just suffer? Because that's what I'm doing. I think it's the fact that I don't want it to be white, but the sinks are so stark white that I probably should just make them white, right? And the knobs on the faucet are also, like, not the right color compared to the mirror, but we're just gonna ignore it, because if I obsess about it, it's gonna be a problem. And I really don't want a problem on my hands. So that means I'm in here for even longer than I wanted to be. Bathrooms are pretty basic to me. Just sit here and decorate bathrooms. It's annoying. Like this one, that's done. This bathroom right here is done. It's an under the stairs bathroom. You got a sink, you got a toilet. Done. This guest one probably should have a better layout, I guess. Move the sink over one. And like possibly like a towel rack or something in the corner. I don't know. A laundry basket. A fuck to give. I don't know. Swatches are swatches. Swatches are... No. I can put Like, okay, so if I put anything in here, okay, I can fit the broom right here. Now that is officially done. I will put a medicine cabinet, I guess, in this one, because that makes sense to me. And like an extra, can you fucking, I hate rooms that are in the middle of the house, so then there's no walls on them. That shit drives me nuts. And I avoid putting hampers in my house because then they start taking their clothes off and throwing them on the floor, and I don't ever do laundry in this game, so, like, fight me. Whoop. Needs a bath mat. It doesn't need one, I just want one, okay? I ran out of fucks to give. Suffering is sad? Who's suffering, though? Is the first question I ask for that, because, like, I feel like it depends on who is suffering. You know? Bum bum ba dum bum ba da da ba da da. The color of this tub matches the window, so that's that. So this is the master bedroom, but the ensuite for it is fairly small. It's got small dick energy. I don't even know what that means, what I just said. Like, I guess I'm implying the bathroom, well, you know, has small dick energy. Okay, I want... I feel like Phil's home. Which means Aaron will be home, which means I probably should stop streaming, but I gotta finish this at least, you know? Right. Whoa, I went into the roof. Okay, I can't be bothered with the bathrooms anymore. They're all functioning bathrooms. Bedroom, kitchen. Okay. I know this is not a necessity, really, but, I need to figure out, like, where the thing is to put this plant piece in, because we can't just have it hanging out in here. All on its own. Well, I'm gonna sort by pack. I just don't want to hit objects by function because it's so much. So much to deal with. Show all, filter by packs, and only get to work and Strangerville. We're gonna get a couple like science lab stuff tables like in here because I feel like we would want to make sure that this doesn't happen again. So like we're just gonna get some supplies. Supplies. We don't need this. This is a survival, whatever. Ah, yes. The plant containment pod. All right. So this is supposed to be the spare bedroom gaming room thing. Upstairs living room, apparently. That is an extra room. This is... these are big bedrooms. Big bedrooms. I guess let's do the master bedroom really quick. I haven't even done the living room. Lord have mercy on my soul. The black in this is like Asher's vibe. Can we do... We're gonna make our room like black. Should I have them repaint their room actually? I feel like their bedroom should be much more personal to their aesthetics. It would still need a brown trim, huh? If it has a trim, it's gotta be brown. Or I rip up the crown molding and paint it all black. I don't even remember where the black swatch is. I'm so happy now because we could just like jam out to music again. We couldn't do that when I was constantly fighting, battling my work days and trying to balance that with the mother plant stuff. Yo, where is the black paint though? I'm in paint, right? Who is texting me? Get out of here. That's not really black, but well, that's not too bad. The windows are kind of ooh. Alright, fine. I'm gonna do like a black wallpaper then. Brown trim. Yikes, that's too much. It's too much. Too much. That's better. The blue windows suck and I hate them. Objects by room. I don't really think there's much I can do about them. I love how The Sims bragged about giving us swatches for all the base game stuff, but like some of this stuff I don't see swatches for. New swatches for. That doesn't cover up my concern for this ugly ass window. These curtains are big, but I know it's a bit ridiculous. We're blacking out the room. It's a bit ridiculous, but I like the idea that obviously we're gonna keep the rug though. I like the idea that Asher sticks to the I like black aesthetic. I like black. I want everything to be black. It just looks nice. Because even when things don't look nice, they're kind of hidden by the fact that it's all black. This room is going to be so dark. Indecisive. Indecisive. I can't decide if that's a good idea. Probably not. I need people to make decisions for me. You know. The black is not the same black, that's my issue. Also, there's not even really room for the side tables, unless they're rounded, I think. Well, fine. I kind of want a round rug. I just don't know what rug I want. Oh, I changed my mind. I want this there. I don't know what I'm gonna... What else I'm gonna put in here? It just seems very bare, but like the rooms are huge. What am I supposed to do? Somebody tell me what to do. His hobbies are comedy, but I don't... Oh, his computer. Duh. Duh. But like that could also go in a study, but like... See, I feel like he would just bring his desk from home. Like, obviously he would sell the bunk bed. He just got a partner. But this stuff, like the desk and the chair and the PC... Got the hiccups. Oops. Also remember that I said that because Asher and Olive have a messy history, like their relationship is based on like, well, I mean, they care about each other for sure, but I feel like they're also very argumentative people, because Asher's definitely been through a lot. So he probably would oftentimes get very wound up, or like have PTSD, actually, like, moments of PTSD or whatever, but, like, it works him up as well. Like, it just is very stressful. And Olive is understanding in most sense of the word, or whatever I'm trying to say. But she also, like, obviously can only deal with so much. I feel like over time they both kind of are bitter towards each other, like, argue a bit, and I think part of that is, like, there's always going to be resentment because Asher wasn't there for his son's early years, and, like, that's always going to be something that Olive can always go back to and be like, oh yeah, you want to talk about, you know, needing to be left alone or whatever, but what about, like, your son that you weren't even there for at the beginning? And he'll be like, you can't throw that in my face. And it'll just be an argument that happens all the time between them. And, you know, obviously, little Aspen will be in his room or whatever, and they'll just kind of become... He'll obviously hear his parents arguing all the time, which is just not fun for little Aspen, you know? This room's rugged and this room is, so we can't... The amount of the freaking gabled windows in this house, though, it's like, why? A little bit unnecessary, don't you think? It might even be a thing where we still have money and are loaded, too, and when Aspen moves out, maybe he is picked on a lot for being the spoiled brat kind of kid, and he decides, you know what, fuck you guys, I can make it on my own. And we might even be able to do, like, a rags to riches with him, like, go even low as to just have him leave, but, like, not full on rags to riches. I kind of feel like he would leave with, like, whatever his allowance was for the week or whatever. Not that I'm gonna do a whole, like, allowance system thing with him, but I think it'd be interesting to have him have, like, maybe 500 simoleons or something he takes with him, and that's all he has to his name. And I kind of want him to move to the city, and for the time being, like, he'll have an empty apartment, but he won't live in it. Like, the apartment will be empty because I think with 500 simoleons you're able to put a down payment down on the apartment, and then we'll have to, like, do some things. Like, he's gonna have a laptop. Instead of a computer, I'm gonna get him a laptop so that he has that and he can take it with him until he gets, you know, he'll have a laptop and a computer. Remember, he's spoiled, so, like, the one room is going to be his game room. He's going to have pretty much every electronic in the house, but I also want him to have a laptop, because I think if we're going to do, like, some type of rags to riches thing, that he should be able to take that with him. Chocolate sofa? Ugh, I don't know. I don't even know with this room. This is, like, not even a room, really. It's like an upstairs mud room. I don't know about putting a rug in here either because they set on fire. It'll be the hobbies and, like, some of it will be hobbies and skills, I think. Dang. What do I put up here? I guess I could put, like, this microphone. Would be Asher's. Maybe he does come in here occasionally to, like, practice comedy, even though we're really not focusing on it as much anymore. Like the remainder of his level 8 and 9 for comedy, is gonna be like him joking with his family. Like he kind of gives up the going to open mic nights and stuff, and he starts becoming, you know, just more of a working man and, you know, father and everything like that. Oh boy. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. Asher likes to work out, but I never gave him the opportunity to, like, actually do it. That could have been like an at-home gym situation. This little alcove thing leading into our quote-unquote upstairs living room could be like a little gym area, now that I mention it. As I feel like the thing with Aspen is that he's obviously loves video games and whatnot, but I also feel like he might also be you know, he's not just into video gaming for the sake of video gaming. That's just his special, like, his interest. But he also, you know, is just competitive overall. So he might, you know, be the type that's like, you know, I gotta stay, I have to keep myself healthy and my mind clear, and like, a fight could happen at any time. Like, I need to be ready to brawl or whatever. So I don't know, I feel like that makes sense for his character. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. This room is just gonna be like that for now. I gotta get Aspen's room done, and then I have to do the living room. Aspen needs a toddler bed. This is the thing. I'm about to put all this furniture down, and in a day, Aspen is about to age up. And then I'm gonna have to remove the toddler bed. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make his room for a... I'm gonna put his toddler bed on the bottom floor, because, like, this right now, what's gonna be his gaming room when he's older, I'm just gonna throw a toddler bed down, because I don't think he's got the movement to go up the stairs. And then when he gets older, he'll have this room right here. So, let's do objects by room and kids' furniture. I kind of want him to have, like, I don't even know. Get him, like, a little play tent. Like, he's gonna pretty much have everything that a kid could want. Because he's spoiled. And I'm gonna paint his room green. And, like, as a kid, you can start getting into video games, so I think he will have plenty of... I wish these were, like, modular shelves, too. Because you could totally do something cool with these. What was I saying about him now? Something cool. Something. Oh, him to get into gaming early as a kid. Yeah, that was it. I need all the green. I really don't need a bunk bed with him, though. Hmm. Somewhere in here that's gonna be. We'll figure out the bed situation, because kids can technically sleep in any bed. I just want one that's green. Green. Kids' activities. He's gonna be... I mean, he's gonna go out and be social all the time, but he's also a gamer. However, he wasn't educated very well, so, like, I'm not too worried about too much, but I feel like he'd be social like his dad over, you know, being a smart, nerdy kid, because he was not raised by his dad, you know? Are all the green swatches flowers? Not that he can't have flowers, just that he's got this blue space one, and I gave him a space tent, so that's kind of cool. A void critter thing that we're probably never going to use because I never get around to using it. I know that's green, but then there's this color too, which is like teal, which is not green, but at the same time, like, it's green enough. The other green I just thought was not very appealing. Don't wake the llama. He's gonna have to make little friends to bring over to, like, play all this stuff with, since, you know, he has no siblings. There's another good, like, reason for him to be super social as well, because he doesn't have, you know, a sibling to be friends with, really. So, you know. I don't know what I want to do. When the rooms are so big, like, the thing is, I want to stick everything against the wall, but I don't want to actually do that, you know? I don't know about that. Do we have space rugs? I don't think we have anything, like, super spacey in our selection of rugs, unfortunately. I like this. I'm going like a minty, and I don't really mean to. No, I can't. Some of this furniture is okay being that color, but I want, like gamer green, if that makes any sense. You know, gamer green. Where are the school rugs? Now that I'm thinking about it. There's, yeah, this one. Yes. There should be like a Minecraft-y one. Where? No. That other green one's okay too, though, but like the two cube ones, why isn't there a green one? Like that. Oh no. We're just gonna have to... Okay. Objects by room. Go to beds. I almost kind of want to get him a double bed just because, you know, he's spoiled. my thing every time, you know, he's spoiled. Why does he have a double bed? He's spoiled. And obviously because he's a techie and into a bunch of like computer stuff, he's obviously going to be from this current generation. You know how like I've had my Sims be somewhat themed to decades and whatnot, like occasionally. He's clearly gonna be to 2010s, 2020. Dang, dude, I just don't know. This is the bed I had for Mint Gen. That's green, but it's ugly. And it's, like, not green. When it's green, but it's not green. That's green and ugly. That's green and matches his room. And it can be pressed up against the wall because he's a kid. Come on, don't be weird. It's a bit plain Jane at the current moment. I'm gonna paint it a different color. Something green. That's offensive, I feel like. No white crown molding, I feel. Do we just do like this green? I guess. That's not anything special, but it's something. Could also do something like this. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. The blue windows are so offensive, but it's alright. That's his room, that's their room, and that's... I'm not going to do anything with that room at the current moment. Objects by room. Let's do indoor activities. No curfew board. We don't do that in this household. I feel like also Olive's gonna get sick of being the hard-ass parent because of course she's gonna have to be like, we need to stop spoiling Aspen all the time, like, we gotta stop. And he's gonna be like, you know, Asher's gonna be like, you're right. We shouldn't spoil him so much. But, you know, then he's gonna continue. It's just gonna get real old real quick. That's too modern. Where's my other... Okay, there we go. I could get Sabak, even though that's totally, like, not, something that you would get. Should we get a Lindsay speaker in here? I'm gonna have to get a table. Put that one up here because I figured the foosball would go down here somewhere. I'm gonna save like any gaming stuff until Aspen ages up and is like, it starts asking for it. It's gonna be like a trickle, pretty much a trickle effect. We'll get him one thing and then another and another and another and another. Until we just can't another anymore. I need a table. Objects by room. Accent table. Oh, wow, that's a misstep. Also, I wish this door didn't make this a closed off room, because that's assuming that you're walking through a family room, like an entertainment room, right? Which this also should have a TV in it, because this isn't like typical entertainment room. I'm like quite literally making it an entertainment room, or I mean like a family room that's an entertainment room essentially. But like in a family room is where the entertainment stuff is, like your house, or I mean your TV, and all that kind of stuff. Whereas like your living room is like couches, that's where you would put your Christmas tree, all that kind of good stuff. That's how it is anyways in my life, you know. Oh yeah, we can't put that there because of the foosball table. Like, I feel like that's right. You'd walk through here to get to the living room and watch TV here. Move this over one. Should be able to walk through that. Ugh, come on. Half tile it. Yeah, cause, yep. This feels right. Just a little entertainment room. And then, damn, I spent so much time doing this. And then we're just gonna do a living room that is fairly simple. I'm going to go for like this kind of white, white couches. Just more of like a sunroom, sitting room type situation, because there's a lot in this house. And I don't know where the bigger couch is for this. Set. Where's the bigger couch for this set? I must just be blind. This one is it, right? That's not even the same swatch, though. But this is not the same. This is the small couch again. Where is the big couch? Oh, where's the big couch that goes to this set? Right now I'm just looking for the season symbol. There's no season symbol on any of these. There it is. How did I miss it? We can get a nice big round coffee table in here. I would at some point like to use this one, but I don't know if that makes any sense to have it in here. You know, I don't know. I just don't know what to do with this big ass room. All these rooms are so huge for no real reason. Probably should pop a little color in here, huh? I suppose that's it. Objects by room, standing lamps. Nah. This would look better in here, huh? If I had the room. It's alright, we got this one. At this point, I'm not even sure really what I'm doing, but, you know. I like the idea of having these plants, but I just don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit empty because they just got the house, and like maybe over time they'll fill it with some things, but like until then, I just don't know. This living room's a little bit more modern because I guess you would fully furnish your own living room at least, right? So why wouldn't it be? Damn it. Does that modulate when you stick it on like this? Not really, huh? Aw, I wish it did. Guess that's all I'm gonna do for the living room as well, for now. Like, there's nothing else I can really do. I could put a TV in the living room traditionally, but I don't know. Should I? Should I put a TV in the living room? Maybe. Just because I really don't know what else to do with this little area. It's so far away from the rest of the living room set, but it is what it is. It's definitely, I did what I could with what I had. As in, I did what I could. Like, I definitely, with the first two rooms, I went off. I was like, oh yeah, these look nice. And then I got to the rest of the house, and I'm just like, you know, I don't know. Over time, we can edit things and fix them up and whatever. I don't even know how long this section of me doing this was. Too bad there's no, like, I obviously could look back, but too bad there's no timestamps on people's comments, because I could just quickly look over Mariah's first comment, because she basically came in as we moved in here and started decorating this house. So alright, so let me do a quick save. I'm not done just yet. Nobody is home just yet, so I'm gonna save real quick and go to the bathroom and text my husband to see what he wants to do for dinner, considering there's, you know, limited groceries. I'm sure my daughter has already eaten, so. But I will be right back. I forgot to unmute myself. The only reason I know is because I definitely sound muffled when my mic is off. Okay, so huge house. Well, I thought he had red hair. He has brown hair, but we're gonna meet, his name is not Alejandro. Let's make a funny face, because we're the funny dad. Let's make a funny face and we'll play with him. Play. And there's something else I wanted to do. Hug him. Because we're meeting him for the first time. Aspen. And now that he's he thinks it's funny. Since now he has all the stress behind him, we're going to like let him grow out his hair again. I don't know, I kind of like him bald though, but like I feel like he would want his hair grown out. And I'm also gonna let him embrace a little bit of fitness. I don't want him to get too like skinny or anything like that. I like him to be the chubby cop, but he likes fitness. So that might be something to do if he's like ever stressed out. mostly wanted to do fitness because I feel like it's one of those things where, like, possibly Aspen gets into fitness because his dad works out occasionally, but he wants to be better. Because, like I said, he's going to be pretty competitive. Oh, why do you have a bad sentiment with him already? Jeez Louise. He's got a sentiment towards him, right? How do you look at it? From this way? Yes. Oops. Yeah, no, that's right. Where's our sentiments? Down here. Hunter shows a deep-seated grudge against Asher. It's hard to forget and forgive the past. Which maybe... You're a toddler. What are you talking about? And your name's not Alejandro. That's Aspen, but it's alright. It's alright. You can be confused about your name for now. Energy from... Revved up from playing. So you, like, are okay with, whatever, but I don't know where you got this grudge from. It's like the game knows that he wasn't around when he was a baby. Oh my goodness. Adjust lighting, turn off all lights, turn on all lights. I need to auto lights this house because otherwise, like, our bills are probably already ridiculous. Auto lights. All lights. And then if you want to, you can turn on this music, play alternative, I guess. He likes spooky and metal, but like we'll see what Aspen ends up liking. Can he get up these sets of steps is my question. Go here. Okay. What is this trait? Is he independent? Because if so, that would make sense. Clingy, okay. That kind of makes sense too, that he would be clingy because he only ever had his one parent. And it was probably just him and his mom against the world for a while. Okay, we're catching up. Let's bob to music. She's a maker sim, I forget about that, but that's one thing I didn't like give her an area to do all that kind of stuff, which I kind of should have, like maybe upstairs in that mudroom area. So I can't really do it in an area that is carpeted if I give her like a candle making station or like the recycler and stuff like that. I don't know. I think if she gets tense about it, we'll talk about it. Oh, she's playing William. We have work in 2 days, so that's good. I have to achieve level 10 comedy skills, so I think what I'm going to do is be funny with Olive for a little bit. We should be working on a romance, but I gotta wait for her to put Aspen down. This house is so big, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about playing in it.
Philip Barbo. Gwaznuj Baje.
I don't know if that helps with his comedy skill or not, but let's do some compliment appearance.
Ibarra?
Huh?
Wig Tao. Onka Free, Meshka, Craney, Yakula Brugi. Play Unzaruga.
Blow a kiss. Oh no, I need you to give me your key. Get out of my house. How do I revoke apartment or take back resident key? Is she coming back down here to talk? I got a text to my husband really quick.
Sabafa Badish.
Rubine.
I don't know where she went in my house, but it took her a long time, so I'm just assuming that she went somewhere very far away. Purchase fish, fully stocked. Wait, what? We're turning this radio on now, huh? What station is this? Oh, it's alternative as well. Okay. I'm gonna have to politely... What, is she surprised that I have a kid? Send home. Go away. Go away. We're spending time with our son. Is he hungry? He's so mad at us for no reason. Alright. Let's make dinner. Make a din. Make a din. Make a din. Why can't you get to it? What? Gracie wants to like fitness? Sure. You know what? We have such a big house, we could honestly let Gracie live with us. I'm not even joking. Is she here? Where is she? Upstairs must be? No. Where the hell is she? Why did they ask me about her? I also think I might change some outfits and stuff on Olive and her hair, like to prepare her for, you know, getting engaged and married and whatnot. And when Aspen ages up tomorrow, I'm also gonna make sure that Asher starts growing out his hair. Right now we're taking it kind of slow. Like, I'm used to being on speed 2, but there's no reason right now. What's the matter with Alejandro? Not always so mad at me.
Oh, yips.
He's like really, like, he's mad at me, but he's also asking me to do a whole bunch of things, like trying to make up for time that we missed out on. And of course, Asher's very receptive, like, of course, we'll do this, yeah, like, feeling like the guilty dad. Of course we'll do this. Sure, I'll teach you some flashcards. Sure, we'll dance to music. Sure, I'll get you milk. It's cute. For sure. Who does Olive know, I wonder? Because if she knows... Oh, she doesn't know anybody, apparently. We have to get them comfortable enough again with each other to be able to sleep in the same bed. Like tonight. So they're gonna have to do some flirting. I don't know why she needs to apologize. Also, I don't want to lock Olive out of our computer, but I feel like because that is Asher's computer, and we're gonna be giving Aspen like everything that he wants, that at least we can keep that for us and not for Aspen. Which means I might just lock their bedroom door, honestly, so he can't ever go in there. That just kind of makes sense to me. Well, if you have to go to the bathroom, Asher, there's like 300 bathrooms. Oh, Olive's got the comedy skill now. That's cute. We're teaching her how to tell some jokes. Whatever this song is, like, what? And our next gen is green, right? So we're gonna have to do green hair. I kind of want to get Aspen to go to bed. So let's have Asher put Aspen to bed. Let's read him to bed. I know I've already said it, but I kind of feel like I look stupid by calling him Aspen when things prompt up that his name is Alejandro. His name is not Alejandro, it's Aspen. It will be changed tomorrow. Celebrate his... Yeah, see? I don't know why it's giving me the prompt now. His birthday isn't today, technically. Is it? Should I not read him to sleep and actually make him a cake? I guess technically today is his birthday, so reading him to sleep is silly. But what I'm gonna do is I'll make a cake. And then, like, get him up and have him blow out the candles and all that kind of goodness. Okay. No, we're so tired. I also have the dark circles around my eyes still, which I kind of feel like for the rest of Asher's life, like, I don't think he'll ever catch back up on sleep. I think there's always going to be a part of him where he's, you know, just drained. What? Oh, I was confused by that statement. He's miserable because he's tired, but we're gonna stick these candles in the cake and wake Aspen up and then age him up and then fix the family and then everybody can go back to do it. Things are just a bit weird right now because we're just getting to know our son and his birthday just happens to be today. So putting him to bed is like, that was silly. That was silly of me. But he got a little bit of sleep before I... Oh my gosh. We're gonna walk outside all the time. Okay, so Is he gonna go back into the bed? No, I want him to help him blow out these candles. Help blow out candles. Aspen. I didn't put it. I spent all that freaking time. I spent all that time in the freaking in build buy mode, and I didn't put a garbage can in here or an outdoor one. Like I said, I think he's a social butterfly. His first trait, okay, he needs to be squeamish, geek, and cheerful. Cheerful with an angry drunk side, huh? So let me... Yeah, they tend to be happier than other Sims. Also makes me think that Aspen also has like a lot of deep-seated emotions where he's just like shows that he's happier, but also he might just have a heightened sense of emotion because he is a bit on the erratic side. I need to put up the cheat menu and put full edit mode on. Does that enter in? I'm not sure. I just don't ever know when they don't actually show up in the thing. Okay, let's modify and cast. I'm like half tempted to ask Gracie to move in with us, honestly. Although that kind of doesn't make any sense now that I think about it, because she would move in knowing her brother is a cop when she's... Because I forgot for a second that she's actually a criminal. So she probably would decline the offer anyways. Alright.
Barner's a torque.
Alright, I'm gonna start with Asher because I want to start having his hair grow out. Show all. It's gotta be short. I'll switch over to my controller. No. Oh my gosh, get back up for my camera. Alright, hair. Short hair. No, short hair. Right at the top. He had like wavy-ish hair growing up. Oh my gosh. My stomach is growling. That's not. Actually, that's like kind of cute on him, the little top knot thing. But his hair would not grow out that long just yet. Also, it's not really his style. This is too curly. I'm not even gonna try those ones. That's too straight. Well, maybe not. That's kind of cute on him, too. What does this look like on him? This would just imply that he was balding at the top, which... I mean... He wears a hat all the time, and he also is very stressed out, so it's not like it wouldn't be a thing. But you could also do that. That seems... Yeah, that's like very distinguished, but I don't know, is that like that length straight or is it curly? It just looks layered. I actually kind of really like this one on him for his age, but then again, like that eye makeup that I have on him, I might need to take off. A little bit of it anyways. At least the... Actually, all I have on for him is... Oop, just the... Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do. He actually looks really good like that. I cannot tell a lie. I'd hate that it does this. Why must you not, like, put the hair on for every hairstyle? I just don't understand that. What one were we doing? This one? Yeah. He does look very sitcom dad almost. Danny Tanner without the weird child molestation side of it. His little chicken shirt. His chicken leg shirt. Oop. And then for some reason on his hot weather outfits, his hot weather, his swimwear, his hot weather, and cold weather, they're all gonna have the hairstyle. I guarantee it. Yep. I know it's a bit of a jump, but we also gotta assume because his Aspen's birthday is today. That time has passed a little bit since they got together. God, Asher is one of the Sims ever in my life. One of the Sims that I have changed the most. Like, he definitely has a different vibe about him in every stage of his life. And sometimes in multiple age stages. Or I mean, multiple times in one age stage. Olive, okay. She's lactose intolerant, that's good to know. Bookworm and an insider. She is a master maker, but I don't think she's ever gonna get tense because she doesn't have the maker mood lit. Also, Olive Tinker. I don't think the Tinkers are Asian, but she's got a little bit of like a look that makes me think she might be part Asian. I kind of want her hair to stay like this length, but I think we should change, like give her a little bit of an upgrade. I also like it long. That's cute on her though. But I don't know, I kind of want her hair to stay the same length it was, you know? I don't know about fringe.
Ah.
What you know about fringe? Could also give her the Strangerville hairstyle. I don't ever give any of my Sims this hair. That actually looks really cute on her. It's like a curly bob. Her hair was like straight-ish though, I feel like. So, I don't know if that really makes any sense. You also have this one with the headband in. It's got like a fringe. I don't know about that. I do not know. Then there's this one. This has also got like a wave, like a curl in it that she doesn't naturally have. But these like curly hairstyles do look cute on her. Like real cute. Oh, I forgot I wanted to edit damn, I don't know. I think I really like this hairstyle. I'm gonna have to say yes. Okay. I'm gonna do styled looks for all her outfits, but for her formal, I need her to be in like a dress, so... like a wedding dress. I really hate that it's 2021 and The Sims still has yet to incorporate more like wedding dresses. I wonder if she's older than me or not. I don't even know that. Okay, but all the rest of these outfits. Her first outfit I'm okay with. It's like, I don't know. She can sleep in that if she wants. I don't know what this is. With the hat, anyways. I don't know how this can be a workout outfit right here. That, like, little shoulder coat thing, I feel like would be so uncomfortable.
Garnouche.
Damn, now I'm doing this, I feel like in a way she probably would remind Asher of his mom. Just a little bit. She wears quite a bit of pink, it seems. I don't have any of my Sims ever wear this. That looks cute on her, though. Cute little party dress. See, her mom wore that bathing suit. Or his mom, I mean. And his sister.
Alubar Nokoi. Biru. Jubbing. Zoppin'.
At least it kept her hair.
The Kinja Ispa.
There's something that's just so cute about this.
Ooh.
Okay, I said she could keep on her every day, but I changed all the rest of them, so, like, I don't know. The dress is okay, but... Oh my gosh, I could just dress her in sweats if I wanted to.
Samba.
That's hilarious. I like this, like, a little country girl aesthetic for her. I feel like she's more comfortable in the house having, like, an old, like, an country style feel. Yeah, I was gonna say that eyeshadow's gotta go. And for her formal, I have no makeup on her, but I kind of like the natural look because she's got, like, this pure... where it's like sheer at the top and then becomes like an elegant gown. Also, I'm lazy and I don't want to put on makeup, if I'm being honest. I gotta go back to Asher and update his formal. I feel like he would work out a little bit for the beginning of his... work out a little bit for his wedding. I'm just gonna full on change his... Now that he's older, like, this kind of stuff would have been okay to wear when he was, like, being a comedian or whatever. Now he's into, being a detective. He's a bit more serious, and knows how to dress himself better. So... whichever his outfit is can also be his wedding outfit. I'm trying to like dress him in blue when I know he would wear black. Time to wear black. Bottoms. That's the suit, isn't it? Shoes. I guess so, yeah. Okay, and then the star of the show. Aspen, like his mom's, if at all a different like race or whatever, she is Asian, but she gave him a Hispanic name. My husband's on his way, so I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream here. In a couple minutes. So I'm gonna finish editing Aspen, and then I'm gonna end the stream. And we're on the next chapter. It's actually a really good place to end, having edited the... He's got like... I love him. He's part Asian, for sure. He's like Korean, for sure. I love it, actually. The reason why was because the other person that I was gonna have him, like, possibly be a love interest with at his workplace was, his other, like, female coworker, who's black. I just thought that made a lot of sense to incorporate some different ethnicities into my family, because it's been white for a while. I say that as if that's a bad thing. I kind of like him having long hair too, like even from a young age. But this right here reminds me of my cousin, who is also Korean. I mean, like, the hair color and everything, damn, that's spot on, dude. This one also, because he also has had short hair like this. I actually really like this one on him. I wish that... I know the only colored hair, other than that one, for kids, because it would be in the short hair, is this one. And then I'd have to change his hair color to whatever... Damn, if it was white Jen with this, like, color, I don't even know. I don't like that purple. I like the white with this hairstyle, I feel like. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Brown, pink, yellow, purple. Watch green be some dumb freaking color. That one, though? Wait, where'd it go? This one? I like that a lot. There's not really a green swatch, unfortunately, and he won't be able to have his hair full green until he's older. So what I think I'm going to do for the base of his hair, because he is part Asian, and even though the color of, like, his family like the Berryverse line is like a very prominent red. Otherwise, I'm going to stick with this one. Black. I'm in love with this sim. I'm in love with this sim. Okay, so it's Aspen's little cute little face. I put that on his sleepwear, so now I'm gonna have to do it on every hairstyle. Could also give him this one too. But I feel like I use that hair so much. Dang, that's cute. Oh, that, okay. I think it fixed it by putting it on. I know it's on sleepwear, I'm just gonna double check. Oh my god, I am so excited for this gen. I am so excited. So excited. I'm gonna do what I always do with kids though. And I'm going to do the styled looks for the most part. Oh, I want to start with your... I kind of feel like he would wear like puff vests a lot, but not with plaid. And I really want, because there is a lot of green in this game, I really want him to... I didn't really get to do it with Asher because Peach is hard to do. But I really want him to pretty much stick with the green aesthetic. Like, I just want that to be his favorite color. As a matter of fact, I might as well make it his favorite color. So for his first outfit, I'm just gonna edit it myself because he's cool, and I want him to be the coolest cool he can cool. I also think that the little space cat shirt would fit his aesthetic so well, but like, also, I don't know. I know the shirt's blue, but the character's green, and I feel like, I don't know, that's like, would be his thing. Like character, like graphic tees and whatnot. Kind of like his dad. I also like this, but this is mint. This is like literally how I would dress Child Pandora. But it's green. I don't know. Well, we also got things like this. But I don't know, I just don't feel like that's his style. Like something like this. I just don't like that color green. Also, like these are for this one less so for outdoorsy kids, I feel like. But there is not a swatch for that. Yeah. You also got this, but it's got like flat, I think every swatch. Oh, maybe not. But this green, like some of these greens are not the greens that I want. Another character shirt. I just really wanted to be into graphic tees from a very young age. I know I'm not gonna get like exactly a green shirt. But yeah, like something like this. This color green is what I like. So I'm gonna put him in that, and then I'm gonna get him some pants. These are snow pants for sure. I thought maybe they would be pants. Beep beep. These are skinny jeans, right? He gives me skinny jean vibes. They're boot cuts, but that's because these ones are skinny jeans, but I don't know about these. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Oh my gosh, my little millennial Korean boy. I'm so excited for the next gen. It's gonna be so cute. So fun. We have to have mismatched socks with these. And then... Okay, so this is everyday. I know I'm spending way too much time on his everyday outfits. And I'm not gonna do this whole dressing. This looks like his style. I'd have to make sure I could find a swatch that had green in it, though. Actually, no, I'll keep it like that, because we'll worry about aesthetically making him correct when he's a teenager. That outfit is fine. I want this dinosaur.
Oh, Shufa!
Yes. Yeah, I'm not doing, like, he doesn't have... Not every person that's Korean, obviously, celebrates, or wears, like, the proper garments. If that makes sense. I also feel like as a kid, he's probably very eccentric. And it's like, I'm going to a party, I'm going to dress as a skeleton. I like that because it's very just neon green. I might even keep that as a thing of his as an adult. Just had him in his party wear, always calling it a costume party. And be like, every party's a costume party if you make it a costume party. He gives me, like, going to the nightclub and rolling on E vibes. Not as a kid, but in my idea in my head for how his gen's gonna go. Like, just green in general gives me that vibe. I don't know, I kind of like the little fox on his shirt. Okay, and then the last one, I said I don't think he would wear... I like the puffy vest. I don't like the... Oh, we got a puff green jacket. I like the puffy vest, but I don't like the plaid shirts underneath for him. You know, when he's older, he's gonna have his ears pierced. It's gonna happen. I'm not gonna influence his music genres. I'm not gonna influence anything. I just want him to like green because that's his gen. Like, really like green. Really, really, really like green. Because green's my favorite color. I think one of the reasons why, like, I'm not always trying to make my Sims like their gen color is because I don't really care all that much. Although I think that Spinel, it would have been great if she liked pinks and whites because I went all out for that. Oh look, lucky number 17, that's my favorite number. Favorite number, favorite color. Could he be my favorite heir? I don't know. I really did enjoy Peach. It would be a treat to have a gen right after that I absolutely love too. now that that's done, I can save and end the stream for the night. Oh boy, my husband's calling me. Hold on a second. Alright. Let me... Oh, my game's still not loaded in? There we go. The next time that I stream, I gotta remember I have to plan a a wedding. I didn't put this kid in a hoodie at all. I feel like he should have hoodies, but I guess we'll do that when he gets older. But the next time I'm going to have to get married. That's the thing I haven't done yet. I have to finish the, we got a lot, actually, with Peach still, because I gotta make sure that he's able to get, make sure that he's able to get level 10 of the career. But I also just realized, like, we're not engaged. We don't even have a love relationship high enough to, like, sleep in the same bed. Like, I have to rekindle their romance. But it's supposed to be quick. Like, their wedding should be quick because it's very much, like, out of the excitement, the heat of the moment from him being a hero, essentially, of Strangerville, and, like, her fear of him dying or whatever. And that's why, like, later on they start to learn a bit more about each other, and they start to resent each other a little bit. Okay, we're good. I gave her grandma vibes for sure, but I don't know, it's cute on her. Alright guys, well, I will be back at some point, probably Friday, like I normally am. I just really enjoyed playing this, you know, this family, so I can't wait. Have a good night, everyone.